Did I get my soul? Batman has no soul.
That's right.
I am darkness. I am the night. I'm Batman. Bat cow. Oh man, this suit brings back memories. So for the first 20 minutes you wear something like this, you are sweating profusely. And then your body temperature lowers and it equalizes, and then you don't feel it. But it's so funny. You are so hot for the first 20 minutes. This is real leather. Oh man. I'm getting used to it though. I chilled the room down. Let's get this group together. Let's see. Whoop.
I won't be able to join right away. I'm in a group, actually.
You can be in all my groups. I can't do anything
crap out of Fate Scribe.
Not really sure what we're doing first, what we're doing second, what we're doing third. We're just gonna have fun tonight, y'all. Do some Mythic Plus, raid. I don't care. Whatever. Figure we'll open with some Mythic Plus.
Okay, right. So,
a little bit of everything. I kind of want to try out this Warrior Soul. I got you, Meow. Yo.
It's okay, they're just shy.
Just shy.
Coming in like, oh my god, it's Batman!
I'm still waiting for somebody to do the Valley Girl. Everybody fucking wrecks the Valley Girl on me when I'm Batman.
Because they love when I talk like this and look like that. It's fucking fantastic. It's a little bit for everyone.
Like polar opposites, you know? What's Australian?
well, it should be Sean Connery and Batman.
True that. I can always be Connery. Watch. Jalola. Yeah. Oh, she's a raid. I have to yell at her. There it goes. Yes. It is I. Oh, Connery should have been Batman in the first place. Let's see. Jalola. We are live.
Who's out here clapping cheeks?
Always. I mean, it's always. Yes. Yes, clapping cheeks. Andressa, come hear me. It's been months since I've done Batman. What the fuck? Look at Bama TV Monk. What is this shit? Look at that. What is that? I don't understand. I've seen that several times.
What's that?
Watch my stream. See this little symbol next to my alt? What the fuck? I've seen it on several people. What is that? It's like a glitch. I don't know. Beasley! What's up, Beasley? Let's see, if I change it, it'll probably go away. There it goes. I've seen it happen several times. Let's see. Now. Neighbors, welcome. Let's see what we have here. Forgot what I need. Let's take a gander. I need lower Karazhan like the plague. I have a 15 untimed from day one. So let's try and find Dash.
See, what is the upper hall boss in Lower Kara right now? Is that the Beauty and the Beast one?
Honestly, I'm not sure if I've done it. I haven't done it yet this week. Last week
I've
I
been
did
in
a
there.
bunch, but this week I haven't.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
in there
No, but
earlier this
last
week.
week
I
was
just can't
Beauty and the
remember which
Beast,
one it
wasn't
was.
it? I think last week was Beauty and the Beast.
Mm.
It was, so it's got to be something else.
I think it's Wicked.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, because my score is from day one. It's that untimed 15 that we did that we were close on, but we won the jump balls. Okay. Dinner time, Angry Gerbil? Alright, we'll see you shortly. Slim Shitty! Hello, Slim Shitty. Gotta love it. Slim Shitty in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Let's go. Try to remember which one the wicked one is. Last week wasn't that bad though. We timed to 21 pretty easily there last week. They nerfed the hell out of that place. I guess Iron Docks, Lower Kara, Junkyard, all three of those I need to replace still from like day one. Let's see. We do have the upper. I have that Gambit. But let's warm up with something else because I really want that. Anyone watching stream have like a 20 plus Junkyard or lower or a Docks? That would be lovely. Jump the portal. What's up, Mr. Dwarf? Instead of going like full Batman voice the whole time, I don't want to wreck my voice, so I'll kind of bounce back between it. But if you say the R word, Batman's gonna yell at you. You know what not to say around here. Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Rachel!
No! Not Rachel! Oh. Oh, Rachel. Oh.
Trying to fight Kel'Thuzad, god damn it.
Oh, you have a big time lower though, a dresser. Yeah. That'd be fine, but let's like pug into someone else's 20 and then do, because that's a 26. I would love to time that, but that's big time. Oh shit. You can lower it? I mean, I trust everybody in this group, so we get one more big pumper. Like, queue it up. Or find somebody. Let's see. Too bad my Raider IO doesn't work. Not so much. We need a short kick. Iron isn't on, is he? A big monk would be nice too. Tell you what, Undresser, I'll give you lead. Post it as like a 23. 24, something like that. I'll give you lead because my Raider IO didn't work. Find somebody worthy for that spot. Someone with a short kick. Let's do it. I'm excited about my old warrior soul, man. Finally got that bad boy.
Where do we strike?
Oh yeah, I need to upgrade that one of these days because that's leech on it. Cool.
Aim true.
Splintered heart. Okay. Makes sense to me. I'll take your mom to the back. See, a dresser does. She likes slower over upper. I like upper over lower, but guys just to each their own. I mean, upper could be. I guess even that mana worm ball. I was surprised people were falling over in that. That's kind of a DPS check. When you get the soaks, you can, and I think the boss was at like 3-4% on like a 21 yesterday. Yeah, something like that. And then everybody just died at once. I'd never even seen that happening. Jeez. First time for everything. Yeah, Bearsley, we back at it. I've streamed like 7 of the last 8 days, something like that. Back at it. Guess I'll head up there. Gotta fuel up with the nectar of the gods. Ninja. We can use some ninjas.
I think
I think what I'm happiest about is that I don't have to remember to use Saleas anymore, too. I always forgot.
You may need to take
Half
a
the time.
blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard. I sense something. A presence I've not felt.
It'll be a good 2 weeks here, you know? Why not? Got that. Flask. Cool. Oh, yes.
Hey, Undresser.
How goes it?
Hey,
Can't hear you yet. Okay, there you go. She's alive. Now, does everybody still do the, after first boss, we're just gonna die and go to the back? Okay, same old, same old.
for
What's
first
up,
boss,
Nick?
we have to make sure we're on ads though, because we'll get overwhelmed by explosives.
Right. Makes sense. Alright. Oh, you did give your lead back. Okay. Sweet. Oh, here. I'll do a little bit of everything tonight since y'all haven't seen a keyboard cam in a while.
Yeah, I didn't lower it yet. I'll be right back.
Ah, okay. I'll let him know.
I almost made you guys do a 26.
I mean, if you want to do it for shits and giggles, I'm happy to. I want to get into 25s, but
I listed it as 24, so this mage would be like, what the heck?
I mean, we did all right in that 24 last week. The Iron Dogs were like 36 seconds over, but probably need to warm up first. We'll push it up.
So instead of death skipping, I'm just gonna use my Karazhan portal out to the front of the dungeon.
And when he was talking about skipping first pack, you just mean the one up there, right? Like the one witch?
Yeah, you can skip the one.
Yeah, the one witch. Okay. Chalola. There she is. Welcome, Chalola.
Is that Batman?
Chalola is new Rachel. Oh, yeah.
Yo, I can't right click apparently. What is happening?
Can't right click.
It fixed itself. Ignore.
Is Boosh AFK?
I think so.
It's been AFK for a while.
I guess, where is he? Oh, he's at... Okay. Guess we'll give him like 2 minutes and, replace, I guess, if he's not back. Might just be taking care of something real quick.
How's your Bane impression? It's Bane!
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it.
Perfection. The streets will run with Razzie Zazzy.
I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body. You fight like a younger man.
Sounds pretty good.
Thank you. Oh, here, I'll do the ultra close face cam. Oh, wait. We might just have to replace him. We might be doing something else, but we'll see.
Look at this outfit.
Oh, yeah.
The
Read
headset
and weep.
over the mask. Yes.
Nobody
Batman?
knew who I was until I put on the mask.
Batman the gamer.
That's right. Well, it's the whole outfit. I mean, I'm wearing from head to toe. I have it leather. It is hot in here. Oh man, I mean, it's hot. Ugh.
I would have only done the top up. Good.
I mean,
good
technically,
Batman
I could be in the no pants party and you wouldn't know, but I am wearing the pants. Technically, Really seals in the flavor. It does. All the juices.
Lord have mercy.
I think Boosh is AFK. We'll replace. Undresser, you lead again. Oh, yeah, you'll have to boot him, I guess.
Because I didn't kick first.
Am I making me boot people?
Ooh, people say woo woo.
What's up, Boo?
That's cute. What's up, Boo? Hey, you.
Ooh, Calvis, can you come? I would like a monk. Excellent. Just in time.
Chilling.
What's your key, Boo?
Item.
My key on the Rouge is 20 streets.
Okay. I might need that on this week because I haven't done that much on this week. So. I do. We'll do that in a bit too. All the keys. Of course, I pick a 24 to warm up on. Oh, yeah.
Why warm up? Just jump head first.
That's right. That's what Batman does.
See, earlier, I didn't know if that was Bane or if that was Sean Connery. Or if
Which
that
one?
was Sean Connery playing Bane.
You fight like a younger man. That's Bane. But it is similar. I guess I do kind of use the same type of thing.
Sean Connery.
If I was speaking into like a coffee mug as Sean Connery, it would sound like Bane. With the echo, because it's kind of that echo that does it. Chalola. I almost wanted to start stream like, putting some Chololo on my pizza or something.
Hell yeah, Cholula belongs on pizza. Let's go.
And I looked at the fridge and I'm like, oh, it is LU. And I'm like, Chalola.
Cholula. I want to put the Cholula on my pizza,
From
please.
now on, it's Cholula.
But like, do you have like Cholula but not spicy?
Like extra, but mild. Do you have mild Cholula?
Resetting the computer, no problem. We'll see in a sec. Yes.
Damn, make sure you repair. Don't go in with a broken shield again.
I've never done
Oh
that
my
before.
god.
What? Who did that? That wasn't me. I'll go outside.
I have a juice down right here. I have a juice down right here.
Oh,
Just
did
for
you?
you. Yeah.
Well, I already went out, so I'll come back in and make good use of it then. How about that? All right.
Bitch.
Hell yeah. Who's the bitch now? Yes. Ooh, I did repair ahead of. I'm so proud of myself. First time for everything.
Shucks. That's why.
Here, let me just do list. Got one coming. All right, fill up my vape. I'll wait for Calvis to get in. Okay.
Is that what they mean when they say kids got juice?
But what kind of juice is it? I want pineapple mango.
Jalapeno pineapple mango.
Oh my goodness, you're so spicy.
I dropped the thing. There we go. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, Cholula. I actually have a buddy who has like the Bane mask with the voice changer and stuff, but I talked him into getting it. So when he comes back, that'd be fun. We could actually do like 3 of us.
Be fucking dope.
Be awesome.
It's me, Bane.
I kind of like it when you try and do the Bane impression. That's the best.
A female doing a Bane impression.
It's fantastic.
Something seems backwards. What? It's almost like it sounds kind of Clayfacey though too. The theater.
I mean, it's true because he kind of has that.
And they're very
like,
close.
British aristocracy, but yet like a deep.
Yes, exactly.
I am Clayface.
I'm a thespian. No, I'm Bane. That's about as deep as I can get my voice to go, though. I take my voice and I shove it all the way down to my butthole.
Oh, all the way to the butthole. Okay, well, that's
All
what
the
you got to
way.
do. Honestly, that was my secret. I didn't want to tell y'all, but man, the
Do
way
it.
that I bring my voice down to my butthole is kind of my trade secret.
Where is she?
Where's Rachel? Where is she?
Who does he sound like? He sounds like
Nathan Explosion. Metalocalypse.
yeah.
Say
Yeah.
Ah, just in time. Oop. Come on. That's nice. Alright.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I remember the Sludge Fist fight. I'm just kind of doing stuff.
Sledge Fist.
The
Remember,
hell's with
you
all like
gotta get
poop
behind
puddles on the
the.
floor?
What difficulty is it?
It's just LFR.
Oh, okay. I don't even know. Do you still have to go like behind the pillar and break it and stuff in LFR?
I don't know. I think so because
I haven't done it
saw
since
him
like
break a
week
pillar.
1 on normal. Yeah, so I know you do on normal. Good old LFRs.
Yeah, I'm just doing them because I started after you did with the quest, so I still had a few left when you went away. I'm like,
Gotcha.
well, you know, unfinished business. You know, kind of don't like unfinished business.
So how many were you short? You mean of the 30 or which one?
I think it was short. Let's see. I can't even see how many I have left to go right now. There's other stuff on my screen. I want to say it was some like 5 to 8.
Oh, okay.
So not that much.
And pull 10. I guess I gotta click off this thing. Or I can't move.
Yeah, I can move.
I think it wise
Move your legs, stupid.
I know, I'm
I'll
trying.
work to circumvent the tower's magic.
Batman always skips leg
You
day.
may need to take a more
Never skip leg day.
Why use legs when you can use? Oh, I don't fucking remember
Push-ups.
what it's called.
Only push-ups.
Yeah.
I walk on my hands. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, if you have too much to drink, you'll be walking on your lips too.
Oh.
That's hot. You can walk on your lips. You can do anything.
I'm in danger.
Lot of bolsters to make sure the pennies don't go off. I have a lot of stuns.
Ew, poop puddle.
Careful, get out of there. Those are some bolstered pennies. I'm LOS. This should move to me. There we go. Stunning.
It's another one now. I got to do 15.
15s.
Dios mío. Yeah.
15s are too thick for my blood.
No, I'm the raid bosses.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had fun doing like some, you know, easy LFR yesterday, just because I hadn't seen. I think I'd only done like, I don't know, Nathri the first month, you know, like, and 9 of 10 once, so I hadn't seen like any of the other fights, so it was kind of fun getting the old Warriors.
Firebolt to the floor, Sunfire scope.
I mean, it's such a cheese, LFR is a joke, but you know, it was fun. We had nothing to do. Sonic.
What's the game come to when you voluntarily do LFR?
I know, right?
And here's your sign.
I mean, the fact that I could run LFR, you know, yes, I mean, 3 hours LFR to get Abyss trinket, but the fact that I could do that still is like, damn, you know? Just to get like a kick-ass trinket. Worth it. Sunny. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. And I see you, or I need you. And I miss you.
wonder.
If I could fall into the sky.
The sky.
Sky, there you go. You gotta correct me.
I'm a man, I don't know all the words, help! Oh, God!
You be tight
Yeah.
to pass me by.
I always think of white chicks. I love it.
Absolutely.
What the I love this song!
Yo, that man got a tongue though.
Oh
Hello?
my gosh. You know, oysters are nature's most powerful aphrodisiac. Waiter! Watch those marshmallows.
Is that a hangnail?
Once you go black, you gonna need a wheelchair.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at all the talent up in here. Hand me my boots, because I'm about to go skiing.
Duker locked up all us hosen. Another path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet, enjoy the show that we call Wicked!
Oh, buddy just woke up and sees me in my mask. It's me, buddy.
Aww.
It's okay. It's daddy. Oh, he's so cute. He's just looking at me like, are you sure? Yeah, it's me.
We all deserve a chance to
Aw.
fly.
It's like,
Probably
who
more
the,
like, what
He's
the?
not used to
Who the fuck
It's
is this
really
guy?
cute. He's kind of looking at me like, what the hell? You should see the size of his pupils right now. He is like, what?
I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galindra. If you're my friend, you'll
Did you do the peekaboo thing like we talked about?
interlopers.
The peekaboo thing? I've been saving that for you. Oh, what did I not do right?
It didn't go up.
For the first time,
So there's something I'm supposed to move into?
Wicked.
Yeah, for Defy Gravity, you're supposed to take the. purple
Okay,
up and
okay.
click on
See,
the
I
side.
haven't done this one before. So defy gravity, I go up. So that's when we all sag.
Road to Kelaramen.
I mean, don't stack
I think you can spell reflect it.
So is it like was that the purple circle that I saw before?
Yeah, the purple circles are what you take to go up with the Defy Gravity.
Okay. But I saw it come up like 3 times. You only take it at the right time? Like I'm avoiding it otherwise? Okay. Okay. Got you, McDadden. Okay. When she gets in the purple bubble. Okay. Purple burble. I like burble better. Where's the burble? I
That
still
was
like
also our
burble
luck, by the way.
better. Nuclear Pro, thank you so much for the sub. Got your 6-month badge. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. And 3, 2, One.
Go up.
Damn, what am I not doing? I'm not seeing something.
When the boss puts a pinkish purplish shield on herself.
But it's that one right there, the one that you're standing in, right, Undresser? It's not the other purple. Explain this to me.
Small purple circles on the ground. You
But
take them up for defy gravity.
the one with the symbols on it, or just any purple? Because the other stuff just looked like it hurts you. Any of the purple circles. Work.
Any of the purple circles,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, let's practice that again on this. Okay, we can just drop it and do it again. So any of the purple works. Good.
We can
Burning
just go
things,
back
I'll
to the
take.
boss real quick and show you.
Okay.
Before
I mean,
we go.
honestly, would you mind? Let's like the
Yeah,
four of us
that's
go
totally
so you can
fine.
show me. Yeah. It's like I need to know this.
Kill the spear. So somebody pulled it.
Because I was seeing the, like the one with the symbols on it. And I saw that come up 3 times. And that's the one I thought I was looking for. But it's just any of the purple swirly tornado things. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the rune, the cloud circle. Okay. See, I thought it was the opposite.
Did you play
This
season
is how you learn.
1, 2, and 3?
Say what now?
Did you play season 1, 2, and 3 of this of Shadowlands?
Yes.
Do you remember in the other side the boss that you had to jump into the portal to get thrown up into the air?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same exact mechanic, but instead you're gonna do it with the purple swirly.
Gotcha. I just had a confusion of which one it was. I thought it was the one with the symbols on it, and it was just the regular cloud tornado swirly thing. So I think I got it now. Ah! Honestly, I just wanted to hop in one and make sure that was it. There we go. I'm just gonna try it. Les bouches. Okay. Those purple swirlies right there. Those
Yeah,
are the good
the
ones.
ones that just
Okay.
spawned.
I thought it was the opposite. Cool. Now let me practice when I go up. Gotcha.
We go up now.
Okay. Roger that.
Someone took the one I was gonna go up. That's the other problem.
Hey,
you have. You
that's
have to
that's
stand in
all
front
I
of a
wanted because
certain
I was
front of one.
confused. I'm like, I was waiting for that one with the symbols on it because that looked like it was a good thing. But good. Okay. Well, I'll die and let's get it. Good practice. There we go. Gotta let enough clouds spawn to get the whole party. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense.
Alright, well, as fun as this is, I'm gonna have to dip out. I gotta try and get some sleep before work at 1 a.m.
But
So.
we can't do it without you, Calla. The whole the whole ship's gonna sink without you here.
Oh no, it's okay. Just use flex tape. You'll be fine.
Unbelievable. Take it
Have
easy,
a good
Calla.
night.
I'll miss you. Bye.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Sounds good.
Good night.
Bye.
I do need DPS, Ignis. Need some big DPS. If that's you, come on. Just speak up in the community or whisper me, whatever.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Rafty. Red. Oh, look at Buddy. Oh, I wish I'd had my camera on him when he first looked at me because he woke up from a nap and saw me, and he started like,
It's like, what
was
the
like,
hell?
he was moving his head back and forth, you know, like, huh? Is that
This guy with the mask ain't Dad.
He's just staring at me. He's my new cat, guys. So he's like, what in the world? It's me. It's me. Just type exclamation community. Everything's a link in my chat. So, like that. Boop. I misspelled it. Like that, yes. YouTube, Twitter, whatever. Everything's a command. He kind of likes it. I smell like leather. Cat's like rawhide. It's me. Yeah, buddy. He is locked and loaded on me. You bringing your demon hunter? Okay. Ignis. I hope you're feral. I feel like 2 boomies would not be good. But we'll see. Just for lack of kicks. But we do, Andres. You're feral? Okay. Calvis. The OG Calvis. Oh, Mr. Kitty's coming to see what I'm all about.
Is it reset?
I reset it.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to strengthen the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
Looks like our tabby.
This goes
Nice.
without saying.
Yeah, he's a
Be on
sweetie.
your guard.
I adopted him from the shelter after my cat died.
A presence I've not felt since.
The return of Batman tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shut up, Weekoras. Alright, disable so I can get my buffs.
Who just drummed?
So annoying. Okay. What type of keys do you need, Tally? I'm still replacing keys from like day 1 on Tyrannical. This is my 2nd day of Tyrannical this entire season. So if you look at my O page, I timed 222s the other day, Gambit and Workshop. I have a 23 Gambit that I can run later, but I need everything else. I mean, I have a 15 untimed here. I have anywhere between 16 and 19s everywhere else. So trying to get 20 to 23s at least everywhere by the end of the night, and then move into some higher keys. That's the goal. So these bosses I just need to feel on Tyrannical. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's checking me out. Look at this. Hey, buddy. You're a good boy. You know that? You know it's me. You're a good boy. He's like, I'm just making sure. You look different. Okay, I'll turn Wakeboard back on. That's what he needs, Bird. That is what he needs. I have the bat wings, the cat bat wings. So his audition for Bat Cat is going to be tonight. I think he can fill the shoes. Batman or Catman. Works either way. Alright, weak auras are live. Ready, check. Let's get it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
He is so interested in me right now. I know, buddy. Hold on.
You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
Oh, somebody pulled. I'm just bringing it forward. They're an aftershock, hold your stun. Yeah, with bolstering, just let me do like a single pack there. I feel like it kills people every time.
I also just gotta watch the pennies.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't move your feet, guys, like, you can't take one of those at all once they're bolstered. You really can't. It's too much. Move those footsies. Notice me, I'm always doing the dance.
Like, even if they have to step out of melee for like 5 seconds, they'll be alright.
Were you with me the first night I came in here? And I'm like, what the actual fuck? Because I never did Kara Legion. So, I mean, I know how it is. Like, those pennies, I'm like, what the fuck? Seems like such a useless ability, but man, they will fuck you up. Exactly, Lidboosh. Hence the shockwaves. But, you know, when there are no stuns left, or you overlap, or you DR them, they get bolstered, it's a big ouchie. For sure.
I also don't want to stun anymore.
Like right here, I don't want to waste aftershock. I'm
stuff.
about to die. Just watch your feet. They're an aftershock and runner up. Thank you. Stunning. I was stunned in 5 seconds. Stunning. I have big stuns here. Stunning.
Darn RP, just be careful.
Look how cute this cat is. He is just sitting next to me, figuring me out. You're a good kitty.
Shut your jabber, drama man.
Just figuring me out.
Got another plan. Tonight we got a Horkin show. An Ookin tale you think you
There we
know.
go.
That evil crone, she's not the worst. Another witch was mastered first.
Yeah, I'll pull you down. One sec, bro. Welcome, Calvis.
So sit and slur, relax a jibby, enjoy the show that we call Wicked.
He is just chilling with me. I think that's cute. First experience with Batman.
Now, Pyra, come down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey creatures. We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will
We all deserve a chance to fly.
There we go.
Though that old rock of yours.
Yeah, I was selfish with an I-beam. That's the only reason I died.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay, because like
I just-
when I backed out because of the pennies and then you died, I'm like, ooh, you must have
Yeah, I
blown
just-
them up when I got out of melee.
No, I just got selfish with an I-beam.
Then we're off to see the wizard.
Here we go.
They keep your picks on the flashy bolts. They tend to hurt a little more.
Yeah. Oh, the flashy ones do? Okay. I was kicking the drearies, but I'll start kicking. Alright, you want to be on flashy, I'll be on dreary? I don't.
Oh, man.
Oh, 3 of us didn't get in. Man, okay. Man, just wipe and go again. We'll get it. I know this is my worst one.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Took the one you're going to. So it is one person per array. Interesting.
I kind of just position myself to the one I'm going to go up with.
So I guess, like,
Pretty
I mean, I'll put the
early.
balls kind of in the middle of them, you know, but I guess everybody kind of stand near the one they're going to get and, you know.
Yeah, that's what I do. I stand
Yeah.
right next to mine.
Okay.
I try to get one in the back wall.
I'm not completely sure, but I think as a warrior tank you can spell reflect it.
Can you?
I'm not completely sure on that though. I just seen warriors stay down.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, you're more than welcome to try it.
I mean,
it's my
obvious.
fault.
Oh, Shiri says I can. Okay, so I can just stay down, Shiri. Really? Okay. Hey, that's great. Just like DOS then. Okay.
Why are these ads still up? That's
Well, that makes my life a lot easier because I was learning that mechanic. So, all right. Here we go.
I love that we're starting this fight with monkeys out.
Oh, that is a glitch, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. You being able to spell reflect also gives the group one more thing to take up.
Did I hit it too early? Maybe I hit it too early. Sorry, I'm brand new to this.
It's
Guess I'll just hit it right before she casts. Because I think I hit it too early, and then it reflected the other cast from the chick. Yeah.
Yeah.
All good. Let's go again, because I need to practice. I mean, I know Iron, but it's, you know, I mean, I like the pressure. Why not? Damn, y'all so fast? Too fast, too furious.
They have kitty form. I have wolf, and he is dash.
Jeez. Yeah, we got some fast classes. I was like, God, I couldn't even get in range to intervene you. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Watching for the cast. Reflecting. What? I don't know. I mean, I tried to reflect that one. I should have been perfect.
Someone took one early too.
Yeah, so there was one missing.
Okay. I mean, it's all good, guys. I mean, I can tell several of
Yeah,
us are
Connor's messed
mastering
up
this, so,
sometimes.
you know, I don't mind going again. You have people stepping the purple before it's time. Okay, yeah. But that should matter there on me living through that, you know? Like, I hit reflect right before it went off. I should have lived. Oh, Undresser didn't want me to feel like I was slow. All right.
Oh no, I tapped out.
You're like, oh, wait.
Still ended up ahead of you.
Dang it. You're too fast. All right, let's get it. And I guess I'll eat. Why not? Every little bit helps. And 3, 2, 1.
Pharaoh also not running roll up.
4, 5. Reflecting. Okay, I did live. Improvements.
I'm sure they only disappear if somebody took it.
I was able to meta it. Should be an extra one. And now there's plenty.
That's how it works. But now there's not a lot.
Collecting.
I don't think we can this if you guys want to reset after this boss now that you guys know it.
Ah, shit. I should have taken that. There we go. What an improvement in 4 pulls there, team. Nice.
Should we do the 22 now?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather time it, so let's do it. Much better, though. Alright, just make perfect. Kill me. Sit.
I didn't think you could survive with meta on that.
Yeah, meta is as long as you're in the air during meta, everything's immune. Like everything that could happen is immune.
Okay. Everything. Interesting. That's not fair. Like, what is that? Shield wall's nice, but that's 50% damage. You're like, yeah, nothing can kill me.
Yeah, nothing.
It's like, let me reset. Hold on. It's like, yeah, I'm immune to everything. It's my bubble. Okay.
You guys also have like an actual immunity.
One of the only true immunity.
I mean, Netherwalk, yeah, I'm sure Netherwalk would work too, because that's 100% immunity too.
It's crazy.
Get the talent into it.
Ooh, disable weak auras, get my buffs. So
I gotta go buy pots and stuff.
Right now? Go ahead. I mean, we can summon you back if you need. Get y'all both bits.
What server are you?
I'm already there, but Storm Rage.
Oh, okay.
Don't lead Satan Bleeding Hollow, man. Looking good for you.
Yeah, I got to play Night Elf though, so I figured I'd be on an Alliance server.
Oh, okay. What's up, Malachi?
Even though all I see is Horde. I need crit food. should be good.
We did a lot better job on kicks there, but we did still have some overlaps, so just watch it. But much better. I mean, all that magic going out. Every little bit else.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's a kick or not, because
Yeah.
I didn't see any. And anything helps me not have to heal extra damage.
You ain't lying. Yeah, well, we're interrupts in the last one. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was Undresser, Calvis, and me. Okay. I guess, I mean, is Feral like that? Is Feral not okay?
I don't know if they have talent
Should
into it
have
like
a.
Boomy.
I mean, I know Boomy has the talent into it, but I thought Feral just had one. Maybe not.
They probably have the talent into it, right?
Yeah, I'm not these.
Yeah. On the boss, Ignis. I was just looking at overall kicks.
Flashy bolts.
Alright, I'm ready to check it.
Prioritize surviving, but if you can pick a few, that'd be helpful. It's called Flashy Bolt.
Flashy Bolt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, after she said that's the one that was worse, I was watching that one for sure.
Wise to divide our efforts.
Dreary and flashy. Flashy and dreary.
Magical defenses.
Oh, yeah.
You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying.
Be greedy this time, don't get hit by pennies.
Oh, man.
Pennies don't tickle.
I don't know. Maybe that was me. I don't know.
Holy bulb. Yeah, if we have the spirit, don't do double pull up here. It's just an extra bullshit stack we don't need.
Setting.
Pennies.
I fucked myself. Ah, shit.
Don't fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run out after this is full. Guess I accidentally put my PvP trinket on my bar and it put it on.
Oh, okay. Something. Holy
Oh, I
shit.
had no idea what hit you there, man.
I don't either, because I stunned it, but good lord, it hurt. Them bolsters. Stunning in 3. Stunning.
Now my overall's fucked.
It's all good, man.
I'm sure you'll catch up. Big enough holes in here for you.
There are some fun ones.
There are some fatties in here, yeah.
I think my best on my monk was like almost 200k. I guess I should have done this key on my monk. I only have a 17 times here.
Oh, monk? Wow.
Yeah, I didn't really. We just, our group just kind of like stopped caring.
Stunning.
I hit 2600. That's what was my goal.
My goal was 2800 and I just hit it this week.
You said 28?
Yeah. A lot harder bugging everybody.
Yeah, that shit sucks. It's crazy because like my best keys I've done is in pub groups.
Brand.
I have tons. Stunning.
I should start a derpy.
Flashy bolt, oh flashy bolt.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our... Shut your jabber, drama man. The Monkey King got another plan. Tonight,
You're in the Banana Brigade, Calvis?
I don't even know who they are, honestly.
That's so funny.
They
Banana
just sent me a thing, and I was like, sure, why not?
another path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet, enjoy the show that we call Wicked.
I was able to get cutting edge not this season. I didn't really raid that much, but for Sylvanas got cutting edge.
Oh yeah.
Highest I've gotten in IO.
Nice.
Shit's hard though when you're in the military. I'm like, fuck.
I don't have any friends. Well,
Like next year I'll deploy, so I'll miss the entire Dragonflight expansion. I'll get like the first half of it.
Yeah, you kind of just gotta capitalize on the time you have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you just get kind of big chunks of time, and you're gone for big chunks, and you're back. You know. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'll be gone for 7 months. I think is what they said.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I'll miss a lot of it.
Great, hop in. Oh, okay. Thank you. I think something hit me after the reflect, though. Something else killed me. Look back at that. I'm getting next flashing.
A monkey or an explosive or something.
Yeah, I mean, I did somehow, like, I was near a purple puddle after the reflect. Here, I'm not going to be near it. Reflecting. What? Okay. I don't know. Thought I had it down to science. Damn it. Oh, well, my shield just broke right then. That had to be it.
that was potion.
Womp. Oh, I can't drop it with weak auras. You can't reflect, Lelouch. What? He said I could reflect.
You've done it like twice.
You did it, yeah.
I did it before. I think that was just because my shield just broke. Read above. Okay. So I do have to go up. But I did it
I
before.
definitely remember thanks for reflecting it in the keys I've done.
I mean, the last 2 pulls on the last key, I reflected. Yeah. I don't want to talk about a demon. Maybe. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. Like the second, I'm pretty sure it's because I just died and shield broke, yeah. It'll work now. Watch. Watch the magic. Maybe Lebouche. Maybe it's the cast before it with it. Let's see. We'll give it another try.
You can play Dragon Healer on Dresser?
I'll have one, but I won't main it.
There we go.
They're looking really strong.
Yeah, but I'm just a wrestler shaman.
She's like me. She's going to play it no matter what. Yeah.
I'll kick next.
Okay.
Touch here or whatever. I got it. Oh.
Okay, nice.
Alright, reflecting. Oof.
Everybody there.
Yeah, did we all miss it there? Dang, okay. I mean, drop it again. I'd rather time it because I have an untimed 15 here. Sorry about your key, Dresser. I feel bad about that.
I'm not worried about it.
I mean, it's...
I pushed enough this week.
Okay. Alright, go again. Go out. I'll reset. You're gonna make her tank for you? Yes. If only, if they made a shaman tank, and even the playing field with the male wearers.
Oh, Bama, I have a paladin tank now.
Maybe. There you go.
That I get carried on by other tanks.
What's it now? 22?
The Furrow wants in on the Discord.
Yeah.
I think it wise to divide our
When you just type exclamation point Discord on your stream.
Yeah, it'll give you the link in chat. Here, I can give you another one. Invite. I'll drag you down. Either one will work. Prop Pally and Bear are certainly the easiest. It's very tanky out of the box.
And you guys gotta be careful about taking them before we need to take them. I see a few of you jumping into them.
True dat.
That was me. It's because my timers tell me to take it.
A few seconds too early. Oof.
Cat's name is Buddy.
I just watched the actual cast bar.
Ah.
I can
Which
put the
one do
game
I
on
need to
it.
watch for that?
The one in the middle.
Thank you for the raid there, Acid. I appreciate
The
it.
one with a pinkish shield on him.
Is that the witch?
What's up, Ignis?
No, it's the other one.
That's so much better that I'm not hearing you like 30 seconds after you said it.
True. There is some delay.
I'm just gonna pause the Twitch for a minute.
Yeah, yeah, so you don't hear the reverb. That's the worst.
What I've found is, if you want to accurately watch for Defy Gravity, just wait for her to teleport to the center and bubble, and she's about to cast it when she does that.
And I'm watching her bar, you know, and I'm hitting reflect like right before it goes off because I didn't want to hit too early, and it seems to work. But one time, I mean, I hit reflect and it's still, I don't know if it was something else or I was near something killed me, but I think it's just because like my shield broke on that pull. I think
That's entirely
like,
possible.
You know what I mean? Like I think we're fine with the strategy we have.
I know with the way she moves around, it's hard to call a quarter of the room for this is going to be my jump up because I'm pretty sure I just took somebody's last time. I'm like, oops.
Yeah, somebody took mine for sure.
That was probably me. Sorry.
It's all good.
This fight is like the epitome of cluster freak.
Yeah, this boss gets messy.
You're dead.
What specific? Is there a specific ability you're
You're dead.
just anything you can?
Wait, what would you say?
Yeah, we want to kick the flashy bolts.
Flashy bolt specifically. Okay. I kicked what I could.
And we were doing better on it that time. I mean, I felt like we got pretty much every kick. Yeah. What's up, Aloha?
Oh, I love you.
It's the white mechanic that's getting us. You know, it's the white mechanic.
Well, I have to be careful not to interrupt stuff if I'm too far away, or I might charge over and dash right through a sky bump.
Yeah, don't risk your life.
I noticed that too because like I stopped charging to anything unless it was a clear sight. Because it'll throw you right.
Yeah, that's the problem with melee interrupts.
Yep.
I have no problem healing through them if I need to. It's just if you can kick it.
Will do. I'm trying to throw around whatever free heals I can too.
Oh, Acid K, you should have seen Buddy's face when he woke up from a nap and he hadn't seen Batman yet. I was like, I'm cosplaying Batman right now. And he just like stared at me and started like moving his head back and forth looking at me. He knows it's me though.
I had a fight a few minutes ago that I had to move the cat out of my lap because she jumped up and started headbutting my mouse hand.
Yes. My last cat, he used to do the headbutts. He'd just sit right here next to me and just headbutt me the whole time. It was so cute. But yeah, I know it's tough.
Yeah. Our black cat is what I call an aggressive cuddler.
Yes. My old cat was Tuxedo. Yep. This orange tabby, he's real cuddly. He doesn't like being picked up, but you know, he'll sleep on his back and give me his belly for 12 hours if I want to sleep for 12 hours. He's a sweet cat. Here he is.
All right, Bama, do we do our traditional duel?
You said you want a duel?
Do we do our traditional duel?
Oh, yeah. The Batman duel. Hell yeah.
I have no trinkets, no PvP gear.
Good.
Just a whim.
I should have, retired after I beat you that one time.
I was not ready.
No, you were not ready. I was so proud of that too. Man.
I didn't think Aftershock would do that much damage, honestly.
It can fuck you. If I stun lock you, kind of like I did, you shockwave, Aftershock, and fear, and that's what got you, and then a couple of executes. It's just got to line up just right.
Bama, you're repaired, right?
Yes, I am repaired. Can you believe it?
Good job.
I wouldn't believe it.
That's a good question. I'm good.
There's a Jeeves down right there if you need it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
I want to see if it's me that's been pulling it. I'm just going to hug the left extra hard. I don't know how it's been pulling. I'm trying not to pull it.
Pretty sure everybody else is invising or hugging the wall.
Shit, see? I don't know. Keep on keeping on. Multiple. Oh, okay. It's your fault, Calvis. Yes.
It's crazy too because I was inside the wall.
Maybe it's just your fat panda, you know? Could just do that.
Not the fat panda. You don't have to do me like that.
I like your fat panda.
I have big stuns here. Sonic. Alright, off to the races.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him down.
I'll get first stun. Stunning. No stun yet. Watch feet. Stunning. I'll aftershock these. Stunning. Watch frontal. And if there's ever like an explosive in no man's land, like I'll always get it with a heroic row. Even if she's activated something, that's no problem. They'll kill you soon.
She's not the worst. Another witch was nasty first.
Well, that's a difference in DPS, huh?
A little bit.
Wait till
fatty daddy 30K.
Especially when you don't have to run out.
I mean,
Freaking AoE tanks.
Oh wait, you jumped down? Wait, what was that?
No, that was
them?
the monkey.
Oh, okay. I just looked back and saw something jump off the back. I'm like,
DH though,
had been worried about you, man. I was like, oh shit. What are you doing?
DH and Dragonflight's looking disgusting though.
That's what I've heard.
Like they looking good.
Disgusting in a good way.
Yeah. Break my lashers back and then we'll really be talking.
Fat with a PH. 3, 2, 1. Careful, those two are real close together right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Those are
incoming.
Good shit.
Nice.
There we go.
Good
I
now.
like it, guys. Honestly, it feels like the first one, once you get through it, you can almost kill the boss for the second or get close to it.
Yeah, because there's so many that spawn.
Yeah, like the first one is crucial. I mean, it's real crucial.
And I wish I could just Starfall the entire room.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna petition to get Starfall for Warriors.
I think it just got nerfed. Coming this update.
Watch, it's gonna happen.
Are you
soon.
still grumpy? Did he text you?
Yeah, who texted me? I don't want to say anything in case he watches Bama.
I'm gonna get out this corner.
I don't want to say anything just
I'm
in
out.
case he watches Bama.
All these damn things on the floor.
I know, right? I'm like, dude, I barely got out of that corner without activating one. I'm like,
I said I don't want to say anything just in case he
oh
watches
shit!
Bama.
Yeah, there's so many.
Oh, you're on different
Better than not having enough.
Touching. Touching.
Incoming.
And then I'm going to bed because I'm waking up to be there by 6 in the morning. So I can donate plasma.
Dun, 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 dun.
Job.
We did
Good
it!
job.
We are the greatest. Alright.
Be at Military Highway by 6 in the morning so I can donate plasma.
Die like champions.
And the thing can do it.
Are we just dying?
Yeah, just die here.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. we're
Some
going
people
back.
try to clear that one.
Yeah, on
So,
bolstering
yeah.
though, I say fuck that. You know, those ads kind of suck. But I feel
Just making sure I didn't screw up and
nah.
get myself killed.
Close.
Over there.
Hey, that we didn't have to do any battle res that
I
fight,
normally
so
go left first.
That's fine.
Is that cool with y'all? Okay.
That's what we usually do.
Although I will say I prefer lust on this boss.
Yeah, this boss is toxic.
Yeah, it is. I mean, some of these bosses that are on Tyrannical are no joke. It's
Well,
just
it's out there
mechanics.
and
Like, you
crashing
just
full
gotta be sharp on the communication, which we're all on Discord now, you know, ready to rock.
No, but those bleeds, they freaking hurt so much because I can't clear more than one.
So at this key level, Undresser, since you've been here more than I have at this level, I mean, you're doing 2 at first and lusting, or you're doing one. Okay.
Or you're doing one with no lust.
Okay.
Which one is it? Is it
That's what I was gonna ask too. Which I'll get one of the traps. Make
there's
sure
2
we retrap
casters.
part of the way through. Because
It's the one with the whirlwind.
Like the dude does the whirlwind?
Yeah, I'm pretty
See,
sure.
That one's trash because melee can't even fucking hit him.
I figure let's clear trash until we have lust here. Is that
Yeah,
cool? Okay.
I'd like that.
Yeah. Because fuck this balls that lust. Alright, let's get some of this.
Careful with the casters in the next rooms. They hate warriors.
Oh, yeah, they do. That I do know.
I got all my cooldowns though.
Cool. I'll do a biggie next then. Knock this guy out. I'll stun first. Stunning. I have Aftershock in 5. Focus damage. Aftershock down.
No, I'm charmed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't know you could purge that for so long.
Yeah, we like kept telling people you could. They were like, "No, you can't. No, you can't." And I'm like, "No, I promise you can." And then they do
Okay.
it. They're like, "Oh shit." We
Just
tested
shot me
it.
back in Legion and I didn't even know it.
That was a long time ago, though.
Was.
Stunning. I have Aftershock for the next pull. Oh, that is something I want to learn. Demon, the spiders route. Okay, so sometime we're in here, I want to see that route. Everybody keeps talking about the spiders route.
Oh yeah.
This was like the tried and true route 3 months ago, you know, when I left. So it's a good route, but, you know, I've never done that spider.
I only like to do the spider route because you can skip the entire room that can charm you.
Okay, well that's sick. Okay.
Especially now that there's a bug in there where you'll continuously get charmed.
Right.
That had happened to our tank the other night. He just continuously got charmed and kept killing
2
us.
minutes on Lust. Let's get a little bit of this in the kitchen over here, and then we'll go in on Boss. The remix to Ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Stunning.
I'm trying not to waste cooldown before this shitty bug.
Damn, I'm healing for 17k there. Let's go.
Saving every single one of my cooldowns for this buff.
I was hitting so much
like
ignore
so
pain
bad.
on Dresser. Like, that shit was hurting. I'm like, woo. I'm glad you saved your cooldowns.
I would say this boss and the next one fucking kill every key.
Oh,
I've ever
for
used.
sure. Yeah.
That first boss can get rough too, especially an explosive.
It can. I mean, it's just
Well,
one of
I'm
those
on
where you
this-
got to get that first, you know, the first up in the air right. But that happened in DOS, you know, same way. Let's go ahead and go. Let's get 15 seconds.
Double pull.
Which one we trapping?
Which one's the
Cast
worst?
throw it on the 2. I'll mark them.
Okay. Yeah, mark the 2 that need to be.
I'll get whichever one's on the far right to trap.
Okay. Which one on the left is the trap?
Alright.
And then lady.
Which one? Lady?
Yeah.
Star.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do lady.
Which one are we killing for? Oh, whoa.
The other lady. Fine.
Was that
It
right?
worked.
That's fine.
Okay. I thought it was what you said.
Which one are we focusing, lady?
We gotta get Arcane Blast.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Mana Drain.
Don't let that mana drain off me, on me, please.
I have no kick.
I'm dead.
Okay, so the mana drain has to be kicked, so we must have all overlapped.
Oh, this stuns me and drains all of my mana.
You don't have Onk either, do you?
I just used it.
Yeah.
We have B-Res as
We
well,
have
too.
B-Res.
Res them?
I'll be res. I'll be res. Quick.
So we did use Lust, that's the thing. Alright,
We need
I'm
to kill-
I'm gonna
one down.
retrap. I'm gonna retrap. We're still in this. Be focused. What? I retrapped it.
It's already. It's
something.
out of
Yeah, somebody
it's out of
broke it.
I see.
Kick strike.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's still time. We'll just die real quick.
Oh damn! He ganked me from behind.
We're just gonna have to kill him one by one.
So as far as the ghost traps, which two were supposed to be trapped? Did we do that wrong?
The mark.
It was supposed to be the other lady.
Yeah.
The one with the mana drain, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have 4 traps this time.
Gotcha. So I guess 2 of them said lady, so I threw it on one lady. Alright. Go again.
So we'll trap 3 of them and kill one at a time.
Okay.
I say maybe kill the late mana drain lady first.
Completely fine with that.
That way we don't have to worry about her breaking.
Yeah.
So which one do you want dead? Put a skull on it.
I think
Well,
it's
which
the
one?
berry buck is the mana drain, I believe. Isn't it? Or is it Millstipe?
I think it's
We can
Berry
get
Buck.
Berry Buck, yeah.
It's Berry
Okay,
Buck.
I'll trap
Then
Mystic.
I got Millstipe.
Okay, I'll do Bonnie D.
Alright.
Okay.
So just trap the
Roger Dodger.
and be ready to interrupt berry buck so she comes down.
I have kick.
Orb.
Yeah, she's the empowered arms one, it looks like.
And let Bam up for the next one.
Oh, I'm not getting near any of them. I don't want to break them.
That's what I was gonna
One
say.
Pull another one.
Which one?
Far,
To the left. To the left.
Okay.
far left.
Grab one.
Got it.
Okay.
This is the mana drain.
Oh, she just one-shot me.
Careful going too close. I was waiting till she went down the stairs. I didn't want to thunderclap those out.
Well, she was mana draining, so I went to kick her. We don't have another bridge, do we?
We don't.
1
We
minute,
have
it
to
looks
wait a
like.
minute, yeah. I have next kick.
Oh, damn it! I used mine. Sorry.
Rally up.
Okay, he's dead. Get another one.
She's gonna do smites. You got both of them.
Oh god.
Dropping Darius.
All right.
Don't. Oh shit! Somebody broke him.
Yeah.
See, so yeah,
I
how we're
couldn't
getting?
control
I think
that.
somebody's hitting them when they're up top or something because it's breaking the second.
When I go over my Astral Power, it just targets stuff.
Right. Okay.
Maybe we need to just pull them farther back. Try and get them farther away from the stage so we don't.
Yeah.
Hey, run. Ooh, food still.
There's still food.
It doesn't look the most appetizing, but
It is definitely the most appetizing.
All that fish floating in there. Mm-hmm. All those yum yums.
we'll go.
That's a Filipino dinner right there.
It is.
We'll go with Lyra's Locket.
We love the stinky fish.
So I think she's the one that does the.
Yeah, the front one. The front one.
One
Front
second.
Left, front left.
Okay, and I'm doing Lord or Baroness? Doing Lord.
Baroness.
We're
Baroness.
killing Baroness, yeah.
Killing Baroness. Roger.
All right, so okay, we got 3 traps, so we don't need mine.
Here we go.
Just interrupt her.
I have next kick.
Go ahead and pull the next.
Empowered arms.
Way away.
Try not to put too much on the boss. We don't want him to hit 60.
Is it 60 or 50?
It's 60.
I don't remember which one I did, but I just went and retrapped one just to make sure.
Good, good, good. One's coming.
If you have a trap, go ahead and retrap that other one just to make sure it's stuck.
Okay.
Get ready to kick her. She's gonna get pulled now.
I retrap.
Not a cooldown spell.
Yeah, she's gonna get.
Oh, she broke.
Fuck.
And he hit 60.
Probably up.
Somebody kick. Someone kick.
Kicks on cooldown.
I'm next.
I got next. Oh, shit, that's
Good job.
Stunned. Sucks, you gotta be careful with your cooldowns because of all breaking traps.
You ain't kidding.
Although I do remember doing this when it was like classic.
I still have nightmares from this place because the only tyrannical day that I did was first day of the season. So, like, it was so bad that first day because nobody knew. You know, maybe one person in every group like remembered what to do or whatever. It was awful. Plus, it was so overpowered back then. All right, we did it.
To the horses.
3 minutes.
Which way are we going?
Yeah, that'll line up well. We'll go this way. That's what I heard, Cheery. I mean, you could feel it for sure. I mean, you got to do the boss mechanics right, but I mean, a lot of the stuff that was just ridiculous day one.
I just mean Kara as a raid.
Yeah.
The spells on this last boss were so stupid.
Oh, yes. Back when the soul would come out, you ain't lying.
Yeah.
Because every healer's like, who's it on? Who's it on? You're like, oh, God.
I forgot they took it out.
Yeah, they did. I was so happy when I heard that.
Yeah, because you had to zoom in and search for every single person if they didn't have the weaker.
Plus, it was like, if not everybody was in Discord, it's like, oh, went on the one guy that's not in here. Excellent, you know?
Yeah, you end up having people make yell macros. So if you get it, you hit the macro and it yells, I have it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Can we clear over here so I can repair? Oh, never mind.
Not bad. Too fast and furious. Sonic. Just be careful with these because the ball's swing. I'm just doing one pack at a time. I'm not going to risk it. Still decent on time if we're clean on this.
Man, now we have to backtrack for those other moves you forgot.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
It was so bad, Demon. Like... I have big stuns here.
Sure you all repair while we're down here.
Okay, the other way.
And you can buy blacksmithing plans if you need them.
All the blacksmithing plans. Facing this direction. Stunning.
Well, good news is we have less for this boss now.
Yeah. I mean, it worked out quite well.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be able to
Sounds good,
solo.
Shirley. I'll be on for a while.
Be able to solo the shared suffering. Emma.
What's up?
Oh.
Said you're gonna be able to solo the shared suffering.
Solo the what now?
The tank set.
Shared suffering. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, you tell me what's best.
Ow.
Am I supposed to do that? Do I solo the shared suffering? I don't know.
Well, you can, but if you don't know how to, we can also pick it.
Well, I know how to move into the purple for the shared suffering. Yeah, you just spell reflect or use a cooldown. Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, a fire circle
These
got me.
horses for
Yeah, I think that double attack was just, yeah, it was just too much. Doing one at a time, we're fine.
Are you
Let's
kidding
reset
me? It says attacking me, so I'm gonna go over here. Don't come near me.
we can't.
I was on the stairs. I was on the stairs when they somehow got threat on me. Like,
Yummy,
really?
yummy.
Wasn't even near them. Half a dungeon away.
Yeah, ads in here are pretty ruthless. Ruthless.
Yeah, see the sleep puddle's still on the stairs.
True. It wanted me to.
You just made me think of that old commercial with Ben Frank, and he was like, "Don't you want me, baby?" The money commercial.
Right.
Emma, that was rude. You interrupted my food buff by 1 second.
God dang it. You know, I try and be perfect for you, Undresser, and I'm just 1 second off.
Right?
It's not it. Alright, so
Let me get
I'm
this
going to
good
stay in and just reflect, use cooldowns on the, what's it called? Okay.
So you
Shared
don't want
suffering.
to? You don't want to sit this suffering?
Well, I mean, you tell me. Before we were in here, it kept wrecking, but
Everybody has to get in if we're all going to do it.
everybody has to get okay. So, I mean, up to you guys. I'm good either way. What do you think's best?
We can let him solo.
Okay.
Solo.
All right.
Here we go.
As long as he uses defensive when he's supposed to.
How feels you, demon?
Oh shit.
We good about this?
He aimed a little bit farther to the right than I thought he was going to. With his damn cleave.
That was reflected ignore pain, so that is not enough.
Run on reset.
So we're gonna need to stack.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
fine.
we're gonna need to stack. I mean, I could have shield walled, but I won't make it through several of those. Okay.
I see now reset it.
Good to know.
He had to taunt us first.
Do we all have to go in, or can just
Everybody
a few?
does. Everybody does.
Okay.
Dang, don't be selfish.
It's like, I just want to do
Mortal,
yes.
oh, if he hits you with Mortal Strike first, it's GG. Okay.
Well, he's gonna hit the tank no matter what with Mortal Strike.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you mean you can back out of that?
I think you get hit no matter what.
I was gonna say.
Because he aims at you.
Oh, good learning moments. I'll eat. Never mind. People will block me from eating all day. Okay.
Let me know I have to go in because I'm not used to it.
Well, maybe I can dodge it. He's just saying Mortal Strike's a frontal, so I'll just
Oh,
try
I
and avoid it.
actually didn't love.
I thought it was the purple circle.
Purple circle's the
It's the purple
suffering.
circle.
Okay,
The
that's the
suffering,
one
yeah.
I was thinking about. Yeah.
Yeah, the suffering. Like I reflected at that time, but I think because I got hit with Mortal Strike is what he's saying. That's why it got me. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ah, see, he chases you with Mortal, so I'd have to leap. Okay. So
Yeah, I don't think you can dodge it.
I was gonna say, I mean, I could leap maybe, but dude,
Stack.
he
Oh,
runs.
never mind,
I mean, he
never mind.
runs after you. I
You
don't
just
know.
dodged it right there.
Did I dodge it that time?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
He.
Dodge
Dodge the horses.
But man,
What
that
is-
first one, he was running for me. I'll just hit like Soul Shape at the last moment. I think that'll work. No Mortal Strike for you, fool. Got it.
You're suffering.
He almost got me with that damn horse
What?
charge.
That's with Reflect.
You didn't get hit by Martel, so I don't know.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm new to this place, so. But I avoided the Mortal Strike and then reflected. I
We'll
don't
just
know.
all smoke. It's completely fine.
Okay.
How much to hit you for?
Is that right, Air Midget? If you leap through the melee is in line, your leap they die. Okay. That's what's off before the purple on the ground shows. Interesting. Oh, so you have to reflect it way before. Okay, sure. Good enough.
You can raise you guys.
Oh, yeah, on your repair.
Oh well.
Repair down here.
Love how I can't
Wrong
put
way.
anything in my bags until I disable weak auras. Very annoying. Okay. I mean, I'm going to Iron. It's just going to be a learning. Like, I got to have somebody walk me through the LWI stuff because otherwise I'll be sitting here on stream for hours trying to work out bugs because I haven't used it.
I don't know. The new Blizz stuff, it replaced a lot of stuff for me, like the button arrangement shit I used.
I still use LVY.
Do you? See, I need to just like import somebody's profile and get used to it. Yeah.
You wouldn't want mine.
She says, "You don't want this."
We'll do with that.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
They did
See
not.
that hit me with Mortal Strike. 2,
Oh,
1.
Eric, jump
So
in.
just-
I got it. All right, what is that one?
The horsey.
What is damaging me?
Did you get clipped by a horse?
No, it didn't. Because I thought horses were one shots.
No.
They weren't by me.
During that phase, there's not like anything else that could hurt you.
What? Oh, that's so
Mortal
bull.
Strike just got you into
He
the-
wasn't
See-
aiming
see,
at me,
that's-
and then Bama ran
yeah.
past me, and he was like, "Hey, you."
That's the thing, is somebody was just saying warriors have killed them so many times, because if I soul shape away, that's the thing, is it's going to kill one of you.
Yeah, he turned towards me like,
Yeah.
"Yep."
Like, if you're in that line of my soul shape, it's going to kill you. That's what sucks.
Did you dodge it
Yeah.
though?
He did dodge it. He doesn't have the dot.
I took the Mortal Strike for him.
Yeah, like, I dodged it and it hit him. So, I mean, it still sucks.
That's you're so troll.
Well, yes, I am a troll. That's my race.
Yeah, Iron, you aren't kidding. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, it only hit me for 101,000 damage.
Only?
That's nothing.
I mean, that's nothing if you're attacked.
You got 1 minute on B-res.
I'm afraid to even, jump away, but... Yeah, it didn't kill anyone.
There's only one more melee that you can kill.
That one
This
definitely
is
hit me.
cool. I tried to get in there with you, so
Thank you. I mean, maybe that's helping. I'm reflecting it earlier than I was before, so it's working.
It's just because you feel bad because you killed a cat.
That's what it is. This man knows what's up.
you rise up midnight. Can you get this mount for the
Yeah.
at the end?
Yes, you can.
We're getting real close to having a V-res too, just letting you know.
Yeah, 17 seconds.
Okay. Careful. I might soul shape that direction.
Watch out.
Ooh, he just took the Mortal Strike.
Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm trying not to hit you. I'm really trying.
He survived.
He's a big boy.
Ooh, I did not survive that though.
Yeah.
I don't think everybody has done it.
If you're gonna res the monk, he's been doing a little, well, never mind.
Well, that was better. I mean, maybe. Ugh.
I mean, we
It's
get
you and
him
me.
down. We get him down. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think he jumps back on the horse.
Ah, shit.
We'll share suffering.
Yeah. Good effort.
He's like, "I'll run away. I want to live."
I mean, we can go again, and we'll have Lust up here in a second. I mean, that was a good pull. If we had Lust there, like, that was a
You
kill.
can reset Lust.
True. I just say we get off this key. This has been good practice, though.
Yeah.
Get a better 20.
Yep.
I hate this damn key.
I mean, it's funny, too, because, like, last week, I mean, we pretty easily timed to 22 here, last week on Fort. It's Easter egg. There are a lot of one-shot mechanics, and that's what makes this place tough. You know.
And that's after the nerfs. That's
Yeah.
the sad part. That's the sad part.
I mean, no joke.
I remember spending weeks in here when it was a raid. Learning the mechanics as a raid 10-man.
Really, McDadden? I mean, I'm telling you though, bro, you saw it. I mean, you can rewind the stream. He ran after me with that Mortal Strike the first time. I'm like, oh, I got a soul shape because like I tried to move. No. He like ran as fast, honestly, faster than me, and caught me and hit me. So I'm like, oh shit, okay, it's like that.
Oh yeah, the cone wasn't even aimed at me, and then you soul shaped it, and then it turned towards me, and I'm like, oh shit.
He's quick.
May I tempt you with my
He ain't playing no games.
No games here.
patronage is always appreciated.
Okay, got that.
1 second, let me tell him
Okay.
to patch me up.
Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. See, he didn't follow me that time. I moved for Mortal Strike. That's what it is. So anytime you see Mortal Strike going out, I guess just be further away than me.
Yeah, the problem is I had to dodge the horse's fire cone, and then
okay.
you turned towards me, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's frustrating, boss.
Oh no.
So I mean, the fuck was that?
What's your combat log say?
Damp and mounted strike.
Oh, so he'll hit the closest person to him when he first gets on his mount.
Interesting.
I feel like ammo is right there.
Damn, so this
It's
really
something like
sucks when
that.
you have, like, melee have to be real sharp in this then, yeah. Because,
Why do I keep playing melee? Why do I keep doing that to myself?
I mean, that's
The
rough,
mounted
though.
phase is easy. The mounted phase is easy. When he gets off the horse. With 2 melee dead, do we want to just reset it real quick?
I mean, yeah. I was just kind of getting some practice in for a sec, but for sure. I mean, I think I got the picture now. I'll just call out every time he's about to do a Mortal Strike. I'll just call it, and I'm going to keep going in, like, the same direction. And hopefully, like, that doesn't... See, like, right there, I just tried to die, but... I normally go back. Maybe I'll just go towards the wall, like that way. Would that help y'all? Because I feel like there's several of y'all in this version.
No chance. I kill for a living.
Let's just wait for mass res.
Okay. Take a nap.
Repair. Oh wait, yeah, we can go repair and relust.
Trying to get back in my good habits of repairing after every death. That's what I'm trying to do now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've gotten to the point sometimes where it's like, oh, I look like Iron Man with my repair bot. All red and yellow.
For you, I offer all.
Someone's gonna have to drum when he jumps off of his horse for the first time.
I'll throw a drum out when he gets down.
Okay, because I'm out of drums. Cool.
Wait, why? We've got a Shami. Why would we need drums?
2 minutes on it. My button doesn't reset.
Yeah, internal cooldown.
I mean, we could wait 2 minutes. It might be worth it for the 30%.
You guys don't mind.
I don't care either way. If we do, I'll just go upstairs and get a glass of water while I wait.
Do it to it. I mean, might as well take the buff.
All right, I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
Oh god, this is looking like Freehold again.
Oh man.
Freehold.
He's
What
thinking
happened
of
there?
so the first week of what was it, season 3 of VFA?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We went in a 15 free all, and neither of us had even like looked into the fourth affix, like nobody in the group had a clue. We spent
gosh.
oh my god, we must have spent, I don't know, almost 2 hours that free alt. I mean it was
We
bad.
finished it though. We got that.
We
15
did.
First,
We
first
finished
day.
And I gotta say, like week 1 against Urgrok the Destroyer, like he absolutely demolished tanks. Like it did, that first week you were so under geared, so like you couldn't even touch him. Like I learned after a few times in the portal, like all right, I'm just gonna hit him and then jump away, and I was just hitting them with heroic throws, and they would try not to pull threat, the whole time. It was unbelievable. That was a tough a fix, like week 1. That really was. I enjoyed it though as the expansion, or as that season went along. Those portals, they were a lot of fun.
That was so long ago.
Feels like forever ago, doesn't it? It really does.
It does.
Gosh. And that's after season 2 and Rogues. The Rogues skips were so clutch that they took that away because then you can use the portals. So then Rogues are less viable. It's just like, oh, okay. It was neat, though, the control that it gave the tank, because the tank could drop it wherever and skip stuff. It was nice. Let me know, Undresser, when it gets close to being ready.
Oh, it's 7 seconds left.
Okay. Let me ready check, so I'm not sure he's back yet. Let's get it. Remember, I'm going to soul shape that direction. I'm going to try and kind of take it to the side. Less chance it'll hit you.
Oof. We got stomped on, didn't you?
Yeah, I fucked up there, though. I should have hit my soul shape earlier. Just reset it. That's my fault there. I was spending too much time trying to aim them away from you guys. I'll just do it the way I was doing it. Just, if you're in melee and you're a DPS, I'm going to call when Mortal Strike's coming out. Make sure you're not in that direction. That's all I can do.
Hello.
Because if I worry too much about trying to aim it away, it just, it's just too much.
I was trying to ask him, my mic was glitching out. Are you going to try and always move them clockwise, counterclockwise?
Yeah, I mean, I've been taking him this direction because ever since he followed me that one time, but he didn't follow me the other time. Maybe that was just a glitch. So I'm going to kind of soul shape from there to here, but I can also take him to the side if you want. I
figure if you ring him around the entire outside ring, just follow in a clock pattern, either clockwise or counterclockwise, I can just follow behind you.
Okay, that works. That works.
Which direction do you plan on running? Clockwise or counter?
Counter. Counter, yeah, that way.
Okay.
Oh, let's reset lust.
Yeah, well, her own personal lust cooldown should still be going now.
Yeah, it's
true. The drum. Yeah, I guess we'll do drums this time. I mean,
if it lets me.
Let's get a.
Damn! I can't trade. I'm gonna try and trade.
Just let you know.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ready to drum. Drumming.
Okay, that works.
Oh, you're going counter. You're going clockwise.
I was just getting him back in position.
Oh, I thought we were all soaking.
You mean battle red?
We do.
Woo!
Watch the horsies.
Well, I think I got the mount up melee attack.
Yeah, I think if Ben was going around dodging, we had to like back
Not
off.
be in front of it, yeah.
That's why I was trying to figure out clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yeah,
so
see,
I know
I'm
which
keeping
way.
him like this, and then I'm gonna move him counter. Yeah.
I would say don't worry about resetting him. Just keep going around the entire circle.
Careful of moving. Good move.
Like he doesn't even have to stay in the center of the room. That's fine.
I'll share with you again, Bama.
Good shit, good shit.
Alright, so he didn't even do
Get
it.
away from his melee.
Watch the horsies.
Oh, they go across the whole damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ranged stuff this fight so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Range had this
We just get
expansion
to-
arc easy.
Well, you ain't kidding.
Just go
I
back
mean,
here and do nothing.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, you know, if there were no melee in here and I could just move, because you know I wouldn't be risking anything. I'm moving. Oh my gosh! Oh, the charge got me. Fuck, man. Moved with the strike and the charge got me. Yeah. Good pull. Womp womp. All right. Well, I guess we'll have a full less this time. I know, Iron. I'm just trying to help him out. You know, that's trying to be a team player. All right.
Did you just release?
I did. Nobody saw that. I needed my walk of shame to think straight. You know.
That should be a title.
It should.
Or an
I
achievement.
definitely have it by now.
The shame walker.
Right.
Okay, resetting my jazz.
All goods and services for until our next transaction.
Just eat for a sec. All right. 3, 2, 1. I moved into that one. I gotta stop doing that. Watch horse and avoid the mortar.
Ooh, they spawn on him.
Yeah, it spawned right on me.
Ah, reset. We'll go again.
On my lust.
This is so painful. Oh well. What's up, Kaija? I've been pretty good. How about yourself?
Ooh, I thought he was gonna smack you in the head.
Nah, I knew I was fine.
He came right up to you though. He was...
I'll be good and wait for Undresser. She faster.
Oh.
Somebody else didn't wait.
Honestly, y'all are all fast, so yeah, I'll just wait. There we go. Fast as fuck, boy.
May I tempt you with my wares? Everything is negotiable.
How long on the full lust?
3.
Okay. Do you still have more drums?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Hope I get a junkyard out of this.
Moving.
Oh shit.
Mortal Strike counterclockwise. Oh man. I mean, it's just got my number every time I'm moving for it. Good until then. Reset.
Oh, is he really doing that? What?
He tried. Wait 42 seconds.
For you,
Oh, I love it, Kaicha.
only the finest.
So many possibilities.
You struck a
So many different builds. Like in Dragonflight, I can see myself having a dozen different profiles, you know, for like different situations.
We should be good.
All right. And 3, 2, 1. Counterclockwise.
Wow, that was through fucking Dampen Harm and a fucking Fleshcraft shield.
Were you in the
We do
suffering?
have a B-res.
Yeah, that was a suffering.
But you also had a Mortal Strike dot, so.
I just figured with those two it would have been enough. Kind of a lot of big cooldowns.
You can't take Mortal Strike and suffering together. Unless you have like immunity.
Hands, Batsy.
Wait,
I figured y'all hadn't seen my keyboard stream in a while, so I'm swapping it. But I am cosplaying Batman. We'll see the whole thing after the game.
I don't have anything for that one.
One strike. Fuck. This is not our day in lower.
Oof.
Oh, that sucks.
Did he kill you at the end?
Oh,
Yes.
right before he reset, he shared suffering and smacked the shit out of me.
Oh.
The son of a bee.
May I tempt you with my wares? For you, I offer only the finest.
Only the finest. And 3, 2, 1.
No less.
Mine's not up.
Ah, see, he followed me on that one. That was crazy. Okay. Still doing alright.
They had no chance. I kill for a living.
Meh. Maybe we just do a different key. I think we're all burned out of this.
Yep.
You know, I mean, good tries, good efforts. I'll learn some things. Good stuff. We will come back here later.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Gotta get ready for dinner.
Okay. We'll take it easy, bud. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I'll be back on in 3 hours probably.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna hop back on the Demon Hunter.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go take the dog out real quick.
No problem.
Oh, Karazhan can bite my ass.
Appreciate it, meow.
French.
Okay, Boosh. Grab some water too. Had lots of coffee, but thirsty.
Is there a specific goal you guys are going for with these keys?
Just having fun, man. I mean, like I said, all of my keys on Tyrannical are from like day one of the season, so with the exception of times like 222s the other day. Tyrannical, let's see. Gambit 22 and Workshop 22. Everything else I need 20 plus on. So, just doing whatever. Get Lebush in here. There he is. Alright, bear back. Sustenance. Undresser have to bounce. Plug into some ones in need. Use that. to the junkyard.
Y'all was doing plug 20s?
Yep. Other than
Cool.
Gambit and Workshop. Thanks, Ignis.
Need some help. I'll be down after you're done.
Okay.
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
23 shop, that'd be good. I did time a 22 shop here the other day. Oh man, it keeps doing it. Every time I do a buff, like weak auras has to be disabled. So annoying. All right, all set. Yeah, what's your key, Crisp? Maybe after I do some of these keys I need just to get some points on the board. Wouldn't mind pushing yours up, it's fine. Ikora's back in action. Summons, why not?
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
I've been in here this week. Is it still Gunker first? We'll find out. Cat is super sleepy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean...
Lost this, please, Boosh.
Sanitation required. You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it. compromised. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
I'll grab a kick on the lurker.
Assistance protocol activated. Protocol activated. Sanitation required. System restored. Moving to contamination site.
All right.
System restored. Moving to
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
There's a bot back there chilling too. Grab it if you need it.
Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory. Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area. What happened here? There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. Really? You'll need to deploy
Systems protocol activated.
Nice trap on that pack, by the way, Libouche. Like your style. This is not Floor Simulator, Zane. You are correct. That is correct. I've gotten pretty good at that, though. What's up, buddy?
Systems protocol activated.
Here we go.
The Junkers are no longer a
Ooh,
threat.
Lock Rocks.
I can disable the
Don't
node.
mind if I do.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. Detecting a power node within that trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
More trogs.
I will deactivate
All
the
right,
node,
all right, all right.
move with haste and locate the others. Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge.
Oh. Something pulled? What? We talking about Boosh? What happened? I guess it's gone. What's up? Oh, something back there. Coming. I was wondering when you said pulled. I'm like, what? No worries, trash is trash. I can just get some on the right now. Army of imps. Like 1,000 imps.
Submit for mechanization.
This is top of the hill, we're Gucci. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Prepare for annihilation!
Oh man, unfortunate. All right, good start.
Was y'all two chested?
2 chests, yeah. Close to 3.
Nice.
Yeah, about a little more than 10 minutes under. Okay, Ron. We just had some deaths early on. That was about it. Like on the first around Gunker, we had some deaths.
Mm.
So, all right, another one to replace. I could wake up the kitty cat and see if he'll do Bat Cat. He's gonna hate me. He's a trooper though. He didn't mind when I put a Christmas hat on him.
Oh,
Didn't
you must
mind
know
at
all
all.
about Christmas then.
Oh man, he is all the Christmas spirit. It was like this little, Velcro like scarf that goes around him, and then a little Santa hat.
Yeah, yeah.
No, just stuff that brings joy. Good cat. Let's see which one I need the most now. What'd you say your Q was? Boo?
Well, my rogue, it's hold on a second. The 20 something. Let me look.
Okay.
Yeah, the 20 streets.
I mean, technically, I need it. If you want to run it, let's do it. I
Sure.
need them all on Tyrannical. I barely played Tyrannical at all this season. Next, I have 17
And then my
2 chests.
priest had a 20 of her, but yeah, that
And
didn't work out
now,
too well. Well, that was the one we I think you had some kind of add-on issue or something. I think. What in the world's up with my frames?
oh, you mean day one when I came back? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. When we went in the dungeon,
What?
I'm like, yeah, none of my function bars work. That's right. Yeah, that was a big ouchie. Glad I fixed that quickly. Can't even hit my hearth without disabling weak auras. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Relog is my frame rate is plummeted. Where the hell did that come from?
What's up, Piff? I'm not wearing hockey pads.
I hunt for Ardenweald.
That's the weapon I need to upgrade. It's the same one I have, just with leech on it, which is nice. It's nice. All right. A few more upgrades. I'll put that on.
For Ardenweald.
Tip: don't stand in the fire. It's a good tip.
Don't stand in the fire. Thank you. Excellent. I love the one that's like, all things are fun in moderation. Make sure to take care of your real life too. It's like, yep, it's not a bad reminder to put up there.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people have lost their lives playing this game for sure. I mean, yeah, I get it.
Or how about the one?
I'm single with no kids, and I mean, yeah, I'm just caretaker of my mom, but even still, it's like, can't still do it too much. Gotta watch those priorities.
No, my favorite one. When battling it and lowering enemy's health, make sure you keep your health above 0. Works every time.
Reduce the enemy's health to 0 while keeping yours above 0.
Something like
that
that.
does work. Yeah, something like that.
It does work every time. Thank you, Master the Obvious.
All right, let me get you in group. Get it posted.
Eyes on.
Sweet.
It should be a 2 chest.
Oh yeah, I mean Street's timer is very generous.
Yeah.
Very generous. Hey, Mr. Kitty Cat. Champion sleeping, man. Like when he's cuddling with me in bed, like he'll be all up on me, and I can just kind of move him to the side and keep him in a blanket, and then like get out of bed. He still won't move. Like he's just comfy. I like worry about it sometimes because I'm afraid I'm gonna roll over him. You know, like if I sleep, but I guess he has claws.
Yeah.
He'll let me know. I guess maybe I just don't feel it. Chris Pug.
And plus they're pretty small. They'll get pretty dainty like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Crisp is up in the queue,
Yeah, I'll
huh?
bring Chris. Thing is, just be careful. I mean, there are a couple of bosses. We don't have an instant V-Res, so just be careful. Be nice to have a Resto Druid, like just for that second boss in the last phase. Sometimes people
Yeah.
just get hit by the orb, you know. Trying to think of the things that can go wrong.
Yeah.
But it's an easy key. Everyone know this one pretty well.
Oh yeah. I'd like to venture to say you probably don't need to summon anybody.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody has portals, but
Somebody out there just in case.
no, I dripped water. Might be on sucking the couch. Oh, John Wick is good shit though. Can't go wrong with John Wick. I wouldn't mind going back and what are there 3 now? 3 John Wicks? I've seen them all.
Yeah, I think 3, yeah.
But I watched them like when the first one came out, when the second. I haven't watched them in succession. That'd be kind of fun. John Wick. Seen a lot of tunes named John Wick too. People are living the dream. Man, you know, for as good as John Wick was, that new Matrix was just meh. You know, like I expected so much more after John Wick. But
There's another Matrix?
oh yeah, you didn't see it? Was it Resurrection? No. Yeah, on HBO Max.
When did it come out?
Last year.
Really?
Yeah.
All the same cast.
If you like The Matrix, I mean, I watched it. You know, I mean, I saw it in theaters technically, but you know, I mean, it's more of a love story than.
Dude, Matrix is a legend movie.
It is, but I'm telling you, you will be disappointed. But if you
Mr.
like The Matrix,
Anderson,
you'll still Mr. Anderson. See, that's a new thing. He's gone. There's a different Mr. Yes. This is what it kind of gets you. It's a different Mr. Anderson. So it's.
Oh, man.
No, man. I hate it
Dude,
too because I hate when they recast. You know, like I just don't like.
He played it so well, in my opinion.
Right. I mean, I guess that guy was probably 50 when The Matrix came out, but still, oh, buddy, you see my cat? He's just trying to figure out. It's his first experience of Batman, so he's just like, "What is this? What's Dad doing? Why does he look like that?" Look at his little face. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
He's like, man, he's like, man, I have no idea what I signed up for.
It's okay. Don't let Batman scare you. Right?
Like, what
He's
did
like,
I sign up for?
I left the shelter for this. He's just. His
like, I like.
Are so dilated. He is just trying to figure it out.
I like pets, but.
He's so funny. What's up, Kaz?
Come on, Resto Druid.
Hell yeah.
A fat monk in there, but come on, Resto Druid.
Not yet. Got a few portals. Nice, Kaz.
Hey, well, do we want to trust the 1973?
That's a bit low for this. Oh, that's Kaicha. Yeah, that's my buddy. She'll heal. Thank you,
Oh.
Kaicha. That would be lovely. No, he's just staring at me. Good cat.
I'm going inside to buff up.
Ugh, every time I buff, it makes me disable weak points. But I guess I already did it the last time.
Are they up to date?
Dude, it's so... Yeah, they're up to date. It's been doing it since, I guess, just today. I don't remember this happening the other day. The weak auras thing is new. Yeah. It's
pretty annoying.
I'll drag you down. Just make sure I turn this back on. Crucial. There we go, Boosh. Crispy. Tylios, I didn't want you to be by yourself. What's up, Kaisha?
How's it going?
Going pretty good. How about you? You been steady playing, or did you take a break?
Pretty steady playing.
That's good.
Not I haven't pushed in a while, but doing world content.
Right. That's cool. You done a lot of beta? I have yet to get into it. I think I might do like a Mythic Plus beta stream, this week or next, so that'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, here and there, but other than seeing what my class is about, I don't want to spoil it for myself.
See, that I'm the same way. Like, I've had beta for a while, but everybody's like, dude, you get a leg up. You get a huge leg up, but at the same time, we wait years for new content, I'm like, I don't know. I'm torn.
I'm never going to go so hard that I need to have a leg up,
I mean, true. Yeah, true. I think I'll definitely do some of the dragon riding, the races or whatever. That'd be fun to stream.
I can't wait for world content.
Funsies.
Entry is restricted.
Oh, here.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
I know y'all like keyboards.
An alternate agreement?
Oh, talk to the guy. There we go.
Authorized.
There we go. Look at that damage, Kaisha. I like it. Honestly, you're the first Mistweaver I think I've played on, since I came back, so I'm curious.
There's not many of us.
How's it feeling?
Feels really good.
Good.
It feels like it did, but just a little bit smoother,
That's the same way here. I mean, like, now I just have access to all the good stuff, Like, it's... Man, that talent tree, I'm just so glad they brought it back. They just kept... I don't know. Just as the expansions went along, they just kept making it easier and easier for the beginner player by dumbing things down, or removing things, or making things passive, And it's like, yeah, that's good to a certain extent, but, for the more advanced player, it's just a bummer, dude. It's all the time, like losing something.
I've heard, Brewmaster's a little bit bloated. The buttons.
Yeah, it felt like that. Shit ton of buttons. I had to make a lot of room, for sure. some things I'm kind of working on, because I did some Brewmaster keys the other day, just low keys, and yeah, it felt kind of odd. Also, you kind of miss the heal from the keg smash, you know? So, like,
yeah, Keg of Heaven.
yeah, it's a little rough right now, to be honest. But I love my Brewmaster. It's just, oof, I can't imagine what 20 pluses would feel like. I'm not that tier. Maybe I'm 278 or something. Still, like, those 15s were still hurting a little bit here and there. Sonny?
Man, I love having an interrupt now. About damn time.
Let's get our buff. I have stuns at the ready for that bat too. No.
Got the stun on the bat.
Go. I'll grab first kick. Okay. Well, good chances that it's going to go on one of our hunters, so.
Paint it.
Good deal.
Yeah,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
saving cloak for it too.
Oh yeah, true. Built tough for this one. Papers, please, he says.
Papers, please.
Always trying to get those papers.
All about that paper, man.
Mm-hmm. Make sure we get the haste reducing, whatever. Endless. Ancient, that's it. Ancient endless. I always want to say endless.
Oh, you talking about Ancient Dread?
Yeah. For some reason in my mind, I keep wanting to think it's Endless Darkness. Like, what? Some boss did, but yeah, I can't remember why. But it's Ancient Dread. Let's get this dude here. Might as well. So many expansions of Mythic Plus. Come on, next year. As soon as the infiltrator's down, we'll go downstairs. That's Boogie.
Now for the items have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon curse.
Allegedly.
You'll start the bidding at 5,000. You are at 5,000. I get 6,000. Yes, 6. Sure.
Still blows my mind in this dungeon. There are a billion shady dealers. Like,
Like another one coming.
it's absurd. Like, how do they give you so many buffs in this place? Like, it's almost too many, you know? Like, oh man, alright.
Well, I guess because people vary which route they take sometimes,
Yeah.
I guess.
But it just seems like there's one every 20 yards, you know? It's like, gosh. I mean, it's nice, but, you know.
Hey, it's more DPS for us.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I was like, we battled all those guys, and as we killed them, I finally stepped in the sleep puddle. Holy moly.
Dog.
Are you pulling it back here? Or?
Yeah.
All right.
Captain Zai has a profitable venture. This implies him to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. A kind of shot. This beast will do nicely.
That's still the phalanx. It should be right here. Okay.
is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
And the other shady dealer. Yeah, I'll get him. Might as well. Salty Dog says hi there, gotcha.
Tease, I heard I just missed you.
Salty Dog.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates his Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
This easy. Even a treasure could do it.
Bastion Centurion. Repair for destruction. Eat those balls, Big Daddy. Yeah. Only have 84% haste. Oh, dude, this old warrior soul is just next level. It's like, holy shit. I want to get away. Oh no, my bougie. Careful.
I know. I was trying to just flirt with death a little bit.
Gotcha, gotcha. I saw it. I seen it.
You synced it?
I seen it. I don't tell people this much, but I seen you rip somebody's jawbone off. I seen it.
Hell yeah.
Eat some balls, and I'll relocate her. There we go.
Oh shit, me.
Alright, alright.
I always hate my DPS on that boss.
Yeah, it's kind of shit as melee. You know, like, maintain those dots and stuff, do what you can, and then, I mean,
Yeah.
it just kind of sucks. Range is always going to beat you on uptime on that.
Yeah. The second part is outlaw. You don't have any dots that you can do.
Like, I did that boss so many times with, like, all melee or, you know, all but one melee last season, you know? And man, on Tyrannical, if they weren't, like, on their shit, dude, I mean, people were dropping left and right because the uptime, the fight was so long. Like, it was just ridiculous. So I kind of learned my lesson. Like, alright, one melee on that. It's just not worth it, man. I'm like, God, we're out of B-reses. This is over.
Yeah. I'll sap this guy.
Hell yeah.
I'll go start the just the RP for this.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Lust is up, so we'll go ahead and go on this boss. I'll get the sun and pull him out.
You already get the portal?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, alright.
Sun
You pulling them outside or you?
Yeah. Wait for the Ring of Peace, though. They should still come.
I wanted to knock the chicken.
Yeah. That's one thing, like, a lot of people just want to pull them out and neglect the stun. Like, no, man, you gotta keep them away. This chicken's no joke. Next one we can just fight inside. We have stun. Aftershock at the ready. %148 haste. God, I need some haste. Sack, sack.
Jeez, Bama, get some haste.
I'm telling you. Oh, this is bombs. I'll get the one in bad.
All right.
Should be able to tunnel here. Yeah, tunnel. Easy peasy. Postage applied.
Postage applied.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zo's signature. I offer only the finest.
No, I still don't have the damn weak aura, so whoever's comfortable, yeah. I'll follow you. That's one I gotta get.
Yes.
Got most of them back, though.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around
You struck a hard bargain. Good show. Remember, everything has For you, I offer only the finest.
Only the finest. That'd be nice.
Next performance.
It loves to not let me leap over that.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
I don't think we did any damage that pull.
Not at all. None.
Not like everybody uses their cooldowns at the
Definitely
same time. No, no worries. Yeah, no worries.
I was looking at. I was like, all three of us are like 50K. We're like 35. I'm like, God.
Right? Like, damn. We are fucking these up. All right. I get it. They look that funny.
Confiscate the instrument.
Get out of our club!
You do not want me to interfere.
You do not want me to intervene.
Oh, but I do.
He really doesn't think you do.
Hey, we need a record deal over here. Just saying.
Oh, I just noticed that other shady dealer right there, you know? Like, there are just
Yeah.
so many. Jesus. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. There you go. That's that suppression slam. Yeah, that'll get you the crowd control.
Yeah. That was on the other side.
Yeah, it's a frontal. It's a straight frontal. It's like a cone.
Yeah.
You don't see people get hit too much with it, but when they do on these bigger keys, yeah, sometimes it'll one shot. Like I bet at the 23 level, that's probably where it's a one shot if you're DPS. You know what I mean? Because they hit you for like, yeah,
I'd have
like
been
50% or something. Like, woo.
It's really fun playing priest and gripping people into it.
Oh yes, I was out
trolling
of it.
some guild keys.
You a-hole!
Right?
I can't believe he did that.
Salty, salty.
We have all the signatures we need.
Oh, we're getting the thing guy over or no?
Oh, are we? Oh, I don't know.
Apologies on my
Oh,
I
I
figured
didn't see
that was a
nobody. I was
little
like, oh.
early to get it. Yeah, maybe there's another one on the way. We'll see.
Nah, I don't think so. I'll resap that dude over there.
have my signature. As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
All right, let's see what we get. A 22 what?
Excuse our intrusion, sir.
Hopefully something good.
I hope we caught
Yeah.
you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering
Only
and
suffering.
power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, cold soul.
Circle, square. Go ahead.
When outnumbered, divide. Strike from beyond reach.
I'll get this late.
All right.
Circle now.
Hungry.
Remain still.
square to triangle. Ooh, I was gonna ask, was that the first or second? Yeah, that was a little sketchy. First one early, second one late. Tunnel, all day. BG's. Oh, you got a gambit.
So
Okay.
may have a head start,
What
our echo remains.
Nice.
Hope we can follow.
Would anyone like these? Oh, I guess not. Does have a sake.
Anybody need that sword?
There you go. Lightsaber.
Let's see. Might keep for transmog. Nobody needs it.
I already have it for transmog.
That's the one I'm using right now, I think. Well, one's blue and one's purple.
There's a red, a yellow, and a green, I think, as well.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is he in?
The red you get from Zareth Mortis. I think the yellow you get from Zareth Mortis.
Green as well.
I was
And
going to say the
purple.
purple's
All
in
of them.
Zareth too. It's a rare, yeah. So I think the
Yeah.
blue is just the one that draws from here.
Back in a minute.
You got yellow, purple, red, green, and blue.
Well, let's see what our keys are. What y'all think about Gambit? I've already timed that one this week, but it could turn into something new.
Gambit will give me score no matter what, so.
Okay. I'll head there. Sleepy kitty.
Have this if we want to int it first.
Oh, that's funny. I have a 23 Gambit too, so we're just stacked with Gambits. I mean, really, the story of Gambit's normally the last boss. I mean, you make it there with enough time, and then that's normally the story. One tyrannical, anyways.
I
Once you're outside, I'll reset.
I'm almost there.
I'll do it.
down in
Might have reset. You can give me the error. I'll try it. I'll be the guinea pig.
Do not allow the beauty of
All right, I'm back.
I live to serve. More walker.
So what's going on?
Gambit.
Cool. Okay. Actually, I can pour it out there.
This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
What's up, Niv? You have a 23 Gambit, Niv? I still have mine. Kaisha has a 23 Gambit too, and Boo has a 22. We'll do the 22 first. All the Gambits. Oh, you re-rolled? So we'd have 23 Gambits if you join this group. Crazy. Okay. Buffs, buffs. You time the 25 iron ducks or Nith?
Alright, I'm back.
Go.
Quick buffer fast. I'll be ready.
Remember to really watch your bodies here. The only big risk is pulling in that giant into a pack and then bolstering him to hell. We will wipe continuously, so don't pull those giants unless I pull them, please.
I just need to get my food buff. I'll be ready.
No problem.
Are we doing mine or
Let's do yours first.
Yeah. All right. I'm ready.
You are? Full tip?
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come to kitty. Fish taking the back.
I love playing whack-a-mole.
Careful the giant.
Are we doing any invis skip or no?
No.
Okay.
I think someone's noise suppression fell off.
Probably mine. Mine does that from time to time.
That's what I do with it.
Clickety clack,
It
clickety clack.
happens so much.
Yeah. I need to fix that again.
Discord is finicky.
Be sure on that fish stick in the back. There we go. Let's not get that big guy. Get this. Just not yet.
Shockwave.
Oh, you must have. Oh. Like, how'd I die?
That might pull. It pulled.
It might. Oh man, tease me too. Like, maybe.
On the bird, I mean the bat.
So since we got that extra pack, do y'all have invis pots? Or can you shroud us past these two?
Yeah, I can try.
Okay. Let's skip the first two.
And go.
Oh. Just kill the first two then, and we'll kill the second two. I don't know, must be
Okay.
pets or something. I'll pull them out so we have more room.
I hate these guys as melee.
Mm-hmm. Death to melee.
All right. He's gonna try to pull the one. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, let's get both.
Against
Just so it didn't go sideways.
One pack right before the last boss. That doesn't pull.
Is that right?
To the left, looking at Solea.
Well, we can end up skipping a little bit of middle if we have some extra percent. This boss. Alright. Three, two, one.
Oh, you got the console?
I sent it.
Beauty. No, Le Bouche. I can get him up. Gosh, it hurts. Got it.
Oh shit! Is that on me?
I guess so.
No, it says purge fire on Kaitia.
Yeah, I took it out.
Oh, it went through me.
said fuck.
Yeah, just keep on pumping the boss. You do. Alright. And we'll skip some of this. I'm guessing Shroud is back up.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Or close. One or the other. I mean, I have
30
a lot,
seconds.
but
30 seconds.
Okay, we'll wait for that.
Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Ten seconds.
Okay.
Guys, ready? Let's go.
Let's do it.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
We have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love Netherlands with the wrong fucking move.
Our captain is a dragon.
Hasten your demise. to pieces. Cannoneers, blast them to pieces. He's on us.
Point the next one to that direction. Be careful. I should have gone beach on that one. If you want to get that off your sonic minis.
Cannons, fire!
All right.
You know not the power you chase.
Goodness, I started off slow on that boss.
Depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time.
You said you started off slow on the boss?
Yeah.
Made it through
Getting like
Lust
no-
for Last, so we're sitting good. Just watch the... Don't pull too much here, because we have plenty of time. Just be careful of the bolstered, unstable rifts. Those cannot go off.
Cannot control this
Yeah, I'm focused on the ritualist.
belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, the one ritualist by itself. Why not? You know, come here, ritualist.
Unstable rifts today.
Nope. Nada.
Crisp and I are like the fitting.
Krispy Kremes. Yeah, we'll just get all that.
Emma, do you usually help with the collapsing star, or what's your...
I can.
protocol?
I was gonna ask you whatever you prefer. If you would like me to, I definitely can.
Yeah, I'm melee healer, so I need uptime on for melee. I can usually do the first one pretty well, but the deeper into the fight, the more help I'm gonna need.
Sure. Just let me know when you need me and I can do it.
Hey, boost you some damage.
Trying, bro.
It's 81,000.
Shady dealer in the corner.
Yeah, we'll get that full boss. Beauty. On Pulsar.
That hurt.
Yeah, that frontal will get you.
thought I was out of it.
Quick. Console. Also.
Oh my.
What?
Nobody saw it, don't worry.
Oh, you scared me. I was like, oh.
Mother, I was like, mother lover.
Mother of God.
Let me get this.
Guard, remove these pests.
Oh, I need help with this one. Just make sure it's one person. We don't want to have double stacks.
I didn't mean to do that. That was not on purpose.
I was wondering. I was like, ah. It's like, I got it. All good. Safe cannon. Let's go left. How about logical?
The power of the first one. Mine to control.
Let me help this one as well. Awkward overlap.
The tools of creation at my command.
I'll go far.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartel.
I'll go long.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Careful, I wouldn't be in there. Let's get to the side.
I can do this one.
Okay. Tight team, we got this. Tunnel for the win. I stayed dead all the way. Alright, good job, team. 23 streets.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason.
Yo.
I am grateful our paths
I'm
crossed.
pretty sure Crispy's getting all the IO score. Well, how many did you get there?
That one there, I got 39 points for.
Nah.
Our fortunes meet again.
I'm done. Shit.
You done for the night?
Yep, yep.
Ah,
I'll miss
that
you.
one death screwed me.
It's a really good.
Y'all were neck and
Have a
neck, though.
great night.
You too, brother.
GG.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Later.
Peace.
Man, I know what I had 21, 22K if I hadn't died on that one spot, man.
Yeah, I mean, you would have been closer to them if you hadn't died, for sure.
Ah.
Yeah.
Fuck, BM hunters are strong.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you two being neck and neck like that, I mean, just
Tyrion
goes to show
BM
you
just
both played it
pumped,
right.
That's
Jeez.
ridiculous.
Within
Tyrion
0.4.
BM is just nasty.
I never knew Kyrian BM was actually this strong until now. I was like,
I mean, that's 60-second cooldown. You know, I mean,
What
it's
is it?
even
It gives you
shorter.
guys so
if
much
you-
DPS now.
Like, how short is it if you? Isn't there some talent you can take it even shorter, or conduits or something?
so if like on those big packs right at the
Uh-huh.
start, my cooldown was like 40 seconds.
Gosh, dude, that's so good.
Jeez.
That's so
Yeah.
good.
You got Mechanicos?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah,
So
you're supposed to play Mechanicos in Mythic Plus.
Yeah, it just drops your freaking cooldown substantially.
That's just so worth
Where
it.
is it?
That's crazy. 45 seconds. And what is your covenant ability called?
Resonating Arrow.
What does that do?
Puts the big circle on the ground.
Yeah, that circle. So that's big damn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
so-
Like
AoE
wild
damage or
spirits, but half the cooldown or less. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
basically it ignores line of sight, so I could go behind stuff and be LOS of anything.
That's nice for
Still
like
hit
Grim
them.
Rail and stuff, yeah. Or like
But-
anywhere that's, I guess, LOS.
You also get 30% increased crit strike chance against them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's huge.
That's crazy. Then if you pop somebody pops you a PI, something like that.
Yeah, PI plus sigil plus blood fury plus potion. Like, I think I looked at my damage meters on that very first pull of this one, and I was hovering at like 98k.
98k.
Yeah.
Just a cool 98.
Yeah.
Just small 98K. It's like do some damage, man.
Just chilling at 98k, guys. Don't worry. We'll be fine.
I'll try to do better next time.
Like, what's up with your damage, Chris? Like, I'm not wearing hockey pads. Let's go.
I'm wearing butt-out jeans. Jeez Louise, that's crazy.
Honestly, that 23 streets looks really enticing. Let's we just need another big pumper. That was close. I mean, we were 26 seconds under. It was close though, and it was relatively, you know. But I was just, if we need a little bit more damage for a 23. But
Well, if you look at it, we had 25 seconds in deaths.
I mean, no kidding.
So in the big picture, if we didn't have any deaths there, it would have been a minute and 1 second.
Plus,
left.
even though like it was nice skipping the middle, I still feel like the middle pack dies faster than those big dudes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the two big guys, because you're always
Pulled
running
those guys.
out.
It kind of set us back like a minute and a half.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, because like the 2 at the end, that's fine, but the first 2, like it just takes time because there's just not a lot of uptime on the melee. So that was really just hunters, you know, hunters hit them, but Bougie and I were not able to do a lot of damage to those.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Right. And I gotta step away for a quick sec.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're getting
Take
another
5.
person. Right.
Now look at Josh. Josh on the druid. Let's see if he wants to do low keys later because I'd like him to do some monk keys with him.
You gotta remember, I still have that 17 that if we want to run up, we can.
Okay.
Especially if you want to get another key up to a 20, so we have another choice of keys.
True that. Honestly, that Streets, you know, done right, Streets has a lot of time. Streets has a lot of buffs. We just need, you know, another big DPS. I feel like that 23 Streets is very timeable.
Because what's the time limit on Streets again?
Like 40 flat or something like that. It's at least 40 minutes in Streets. I mean, Streets has a lot of time.
Yeah, see, it's the only downside is I already have the portals for Tazwish. So it's like, oh, damn.
Okay, Angry. That'd be great. Just speak up in the community. I'll get you in. Let's do it. I'm glad we did the 22 gambit instead of the 23, though, because I feel like we wouldn't have timed it. You know what I mean? Like, barely.
Yeah.
Not, if it was the same run. Only because the 23 we would have had no mistakes. Yeah, we just couldn't have. But the 22,
even the 22 at 5 deaths that's pushing it.
I mean, I just, you know, I'm not uber geared. Bougie still get, you know, I mean, I'm not 305 item level like some of these guys are 302. You know, I mean, I'm 296. I know that trinket pulls down my item level, that old warrior soul, but still, you know, I mean, I have best in slide gear, but I'm not hella geared.
Yeah, you're not sitting like me where I'm like,
you know, so I mean, you'd be surprised. Just every item level above 295, it does help. It helps. Definitely does. You're Jeff? Oh. You're Jeff. All right. You have so many different names, Jeff. Thank you for telling me. There we go. All right, let's stretch my legs real quick. Mr. Kitty Cat is very happy. He's watching over me.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire real quick.
Sure. Mr. Kitty. I know you like the camera, Mr. Kitty, so I thought I'd bring it to you. Up close and personal. Get back.
All right. So you said Streets?
Yes.
All right.
Come back.
We're gonna have to reset the dungeon. Oh, I take it Bam, it's not there.
I heard you when I was downstairs. One sec.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I always have my headset on, even if you can't hear me, because I
Oh,
use
you
a
got
standalone.
wireless.
Yeah. There we go. All right, be right back. Go ahead and port there. Good stuff. Oh, Mr. Kitty. Woke up to follow me. I know, I'm not leaving. It's okay. Yeah, buddy.
We get it going.
Yeah, I reset it. Just giving the cat some love.
But yeah, this is my Alliance Hunter. I used to help you with keys on Grumsh, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember Grumsh. Oh, he just lost a whisker. Cat
But
whisker.
I don't really play my Horde Hunter much anymore. Since we can cross realm and all that stuff now.
So is this like your main, or?
Yeah, it's my main.
Okay.
My alt hunter still is like 2500, but I just don't push on it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just do like 15 to 20 keys on it.
Good old Grumsh. I always remember you as Grumsh, and you're like, "Oh, I'm Grumsh." Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, and then I changed to.
It messes with me because I'm really good with names, but I'm like, shit, when like your Twitch is Angry Gerbil, and then it games this, and then you were this, it's like it throws me off.
Yeah, I changed it because Jet the Hunter just doesn't work with Dragonflight because I'm going to be maining 2 classes, a rogue and a hunter. So
Okay, makes
I
sense.
just want to be more generic, and a lot of names didn't work, and I just got angry, and I looked at Gerbil, Angry Gerbil. I said, might as well go with something stupid.
Angry Gerbil.
It's Gucci though.
Works well. It's nice. Oh, I remembered her hair.
Are you asking Crisp, or do you want me to last?
Say what now?
I'm just asking the other hunter if you want me.
I don't have a less pet on me right now.
That's
So
fine.
you will be
I
blessed.
use the less pet, so.
Cool. Demon Plague went to smoke and got lost in TikTok. Oh, that's where you disappear for hours on end. You can always find Demon on TikTok. Y'all want me to start making Batman TikToks? I can do that.
I was gonna say TikTok is the endless hole.
I mean, I know, and I've made everything. I even just made a
hours.
Instagram, but at this point, dude, it's like, I mean, I know I do this for a living, but it is a lot. I mean, I have Twitter, YouTube, Metafy, Instagram, Facebook. Oh, what am I missing? Twitch. And I feel like I'm missing one, but yeah, I mean, I could do TikTok as well. All of them.
TikTok's rough though, because I have friends get banned for doing nothing. So they
like
have
what?
Rules. I don't know. They do live streams, like real live streams, or like streaming, watching like a game. And
Do you
then
know
they
what they're getting banned for, though?
It's just people that don't like them.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, if you get like a hater, somehow they can get you banned. I don't know what they do if they bot you to get or something like bot reports.
Well, I mean, I guess if it's not, I guess any company can do that though. It's kind of like Twitch. Like if somebody wants to report you on Twitch, yeah. I think it all has to do with the moderation. If there's not enough oversight, yeah.
But the
Like
funny part is, they allow animal cruelty, but they ban people playing games.
that's ridiculous.
Like you see all these, you ever go through TikTok and you see like these lions eating a raccoon alive, and they show it right on video. Like that's pretty nasty. Or cats or dogs fighting other dogs, and you can see blood, all that stuff.
Oh well, I mean, I could see like Nature Channel stuff, like a lion eating a gazelle, but
yeah, but you also see
dogs fighting. That's super illegal. So like,
oh, you see it. I reported it, and they sent me a thing back saying, well, there's a thing that says that if you like, what's that thing, not parental like parental thing, but the
Right.
and you agreed to it, so you either watch it or you don't watch it kind of attitude they gave me. So it's just like whatever.
I mean,
So
that's surprising though, considering the whole Michael Vick fallout. You know, I mean, it's
or kids getting killed because they do these challenges, like that 10-year-old kid
That's
that
true.
died because he did a challenge, but they allow that. Like I don't know, TikTok's just not the thing. I don't know. You can try it, but it's just not for me.
I feel you. I mean, not something that I necessarily am dying to do. It's just like Instagram. I mean, I didn't necessarily want one. It's just doing this for a living. You know, everybody's like, "Oh, you have an Instagram?" And I'm like, well, I guess I gotta make one. You know, it's like,
you could get
everyone-
OnlyFans. You could get some OnlyFans for
Yep. See, I have Patreon. That's one I forgot about. I have Patreon. You know, like which you can pay for. I put like exclusive content on there, but I could do OnlyFans as well. You know, it's just it's like I mean, I'm only gonna have like 5 people that pay for it, but whatever. If 5 people want to support me, thank you.
Yeah, you need a dark side though, so you need the dark side part, right? So you get your
There you go.
Get some side cash.
That's right. That's right. You know, then my dick pics are going to be all over the internet. You know, I'm going to be a sensation.
Famous. Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. Like, damn, do you see Bama's dick? Oh man, that OnlyFans. You know,
his new nickname,
killing
Power
it,
Tool.
Killing it.
Bama's new nickname's Power Tool.
Damn, I'm telling you, it's like a baby iguana. Unbelievable.
It can grow into a power tool. It starts small and then it enlarges.
That's right. Speaking of power
tools,
tools,
left side? Are you going left side or right side?
Left side. I don't think I've been right side since like the first time I ever went in this place. You know, do people go right side now?
Right side's okay. It's just DPS like it because it gives them better numbers. But
I can see that because of the bigger pools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want to actually time the key, and you're not with a very strong group, then yeah, left side's the way to go.
Mm-hmm. Right side every time. Interesting, Kitchen. Well, above this level, maybe I'll try that. Yeah, I just hate to do it because I really want to time this key. Right side is fun. Just because the bigger pools? Yeah. Just because I want to look at the route. It's been a while.
And do it like on 15, so then you see it, and then you get
that's what I want to do. Because like going into a 23 and just like winging it, I just feel like there could be some mistake, and I'd rather not make it. But yeah, if that's the call, I'll definitely learn the route. That's what's up.
Yeah, not worth it. I don't want you to blow your key just to try something.
No, hey, Mr. Kitty. He's so curious about this Batman thing. Hey, buddy. Batman's not gonna hurt you.
Right side is fun.
Look at this cat. He just knows the camera's there. He's just sniffing it.
Yeah, like I said to you on Discord, man. It's so good to have you having that beautiful boy there. It's so awesome.
Yeah, he's a good guy. It's just good to have a buddy.
Respect for picking an older cat. That's the thing. A lot of people don't pick older cats. They all want kittens, and they just leave the older ones to die.
I mean, it's true. It's true. I don't know. Just taking care of Booger in his old age, and like I know it'll hurt when he dies. You know, he could live 2 years. He could live 10 years. I don't know, but I'll just give him. He's 12. I adopted the oldest cat they had, and I mean, literally, because I felt bad for him, and like I don't know, after Booger, man, like old cats are so sweet, like they're snuggly, and he's the best cat I could ask for.
You're an
after
indoor
Booger.
cat guy anyway, so
Yeah.
he's got at least 5 more years or more. So
That's what I'm hoping. I mean, Booger
Indoor cats
was
have
16 and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, mine like I told you on Discord, mine lasted to 20. So
And that happens. The longest ever, if you look it up, is 38 years old. I mean, I know that's unheard of, but 38 years old. And female cats live longer than male. That is known. There are plenty of 20 to 30-year-old female cats out there. It's just male cats tend to not live as long because they tend to eat worse and get fat and have heart problems. I mean, Booger eventually died of heart failure, and I fed him the good food, and everything for years. It's just is what it is. You know,
I
eventually.
met one cat owner on TikTok, as we're talking about TikTok. He was actually a really cool guy. His cat lived till 24 years old.
Wow.
And he was very famous. And his cat was wobbly. Like every time it walked, it would wobble, wobble, wobble back and
Oh.
forth. Yeah, and he's done a memorial for it. It's like a
Yeah.
little shrine. And oh my god, it's just like you know, he thought of
Like if
people.
you scroll below my chat, I have like a little booger memorial, and if you click
Oh,
it, it'll take you to the Facebook, and there's like some pictures of them and stuff. I mean, I still want to do like, you know, like I never did like the official celebration of life for him, but one day soon I'll just choose an hour and make a playlist of like a bunch of pictures if y'all just want to see
Yeah,
pictures
you should
of them.
do that. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome. Put that on YouTube, and then if you actually do TikTok, put that on TikTok. You'll
True.
get a lot of likes because a lot of people like that stuff. And
Well,
support
people
it.
love pets, you know. At the end of the day, pets are great. I'm already check it, see where we're sitting. See, I thought about that too, Demon. I mean, I've always wanted like a Maine Coon kitten. But at the end of the day, just in honor of Booger, I think I'll always adopt a senior cat. You know, to give him some glory years at the end.
I have a question on your polls. Are you pulling it when? Okay, we do lust on the first boss, and then you're gonna say when you want lust again.
Well, it depends on where we're sitting. Should have lust on mailroom.
Yeah. That's right.
Unless for some reason, we get it. If we happen to have lust and we need it on the last part, we'll use it. But we should, it should be, if that happens, then we would skip and go to music and then go back to mailroom and then last. But hopefully first mailroom, music, and last. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. All right, that's what I'm ready. Want to make sure I want to see what you do on your list.
No problem. He likes his kibbles. Kibbles.
J-Batman, just give me a quick second here.
No problem. Do it now. What you waiting for? It's not a tumor. Buddy, what are you doing climbing up on my dresser? No. Up there you want, buddy. Not hiding anything from
Yeah, it's preferable to use Spirit Beast here because you get the bear hit point buff. And you also get the survival.
Spirit Beast.
We do need the lust.
I used to love my Spirit Beasts. I started on a hunter many years ago.
Yeah, I'm a hunter for life, unfortunately. It's either good or bad.
Hunter
I had
for
to play
life.
marksman for a bit. It was fun. I liked marksman
Mhm.
too. But BM, I just like the movability. You can move all over the place and still DPS. And you
It's
sort of
true.
can do that as MM, but it takes a little bit more practice. I'm not a survival kind of guy. I tried playing survival. I did pretty good, but
Is it
it's so
still
RNG.
good? I'm
No,
just
it's
curious.
like
'Cause I haven't.
RNG. It's an
Okay.
RNG class, so there are times when you can just go nuts and you'd be like 40, 50k, and then other times you'd be down to like 25.
Gotcha. So without their 4 set, it's just not what it was. Okay.
Yeah, it's all RNG based for survival. But now I don't know what it's like now because I haven't done it since pre-patch. So
It is a kitty. It's me. He's just staring at
But I
me.
hear it's doing really good though. I hear survival and BM are the main two specs, and MM is like third, even
It's
with the
me.
buffs. Because MM got nerfed and then it got rebuffed, and now if you add the nerf and the rebuff together, it's only like an 8% buff.
Right.
All right, I'm good.
Okay. Buddy's making sure that I am who I say I am.
MM was good for a while though, wasn't it?
What was?
MM.
Oh, MM's still good. It's just not keeping up with BM and survival right now.
Well, what I mean is like wasn't it like the go-to spec for a while?
Yeah, I had to carry and push MM. Yeah, it was. Survival was the same thing too, but with survival was better. It's just I'm not a melee
Yeah,
type person.
survival was just freaking just.
It was nuts.
Destroy.
Well, yeah, like I was telling Bama, it's too RNG base. Like I said, you could do like 25k one key, and then the next key you do like almost 40k. It's just like it's so RNG. I hate the RNG part of it. That's why I didn't like it.
As a 25k isn't a lot.
You see this cat?
Just a little 25k one key and 40k another key.
I'm just saying what I saw. And
Like 25k is mediocre. This
It's that
expansion.
mediocre 25k.
well, a friend whose name's Tyson, he can do like 50k as BMM, and he's like, no one can compete with that. Like I can't even compete with that.
Well, not many classes can compete with that.
Yeah, I told him in a joke. I told him, well, we got BM nurse. You know why? Because of you. And he just started laughing. But he usually helps a lot of people with carries and stuff. So he's a nice guy at least. So.
He's probably got like full raid gear and everything, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the only way you pulling them kind of numbers. You gotta get raid gear.
Yeah, he's cutting edge.
Let's get it. All right, Mr. Kitty, help me out.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Oh.
He's all right. Let me just play. He's telling you let him play.
Right. He's got this.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
I'll have it on overall. All right.
Gonna learn today.
You sure? Thank you for that, Rock. Kaicha acts like she's been here before, you know? I like it.
Once or twice.
Gaming, baby. Let's be a little more careful because this is a 23. I'm going to pull these back. Camera. Should be moving in. There we go. Again, what a rock. Love to see it.
Thanks, dude.
To be honest, I don't even think I've seen a survival hunter like in keys since I came back. You know, I think it's been a minute.
They all have the nerfs, man.
I have a friend who does survival.
A lot of the survival hunters I've seen, they've just all gone BM.
Yeah.
Well, he's a diehard survivor. Like, he's not gonna quit because you know how it is.
Plus, at the end of the day, there are just so many mechanics in melee versus range, you know, and like, you know, having to work harder. I get it, like having to work harder for the survival versus, you know, the melee mechanics versus range mechanics. I mean, it's easier as range. It's nicer. You do have a better life. Yeah.
God, where is my energy?
Sonny.
Are you doing mini buffs first or buff?
Yeah, we'll get the buff. Ooh, those bolstered hits. I'll get the kick. Oh, beat me to it.
Remember to lust the dot after you don't get the dot. Your healer will think.
Insane in the membrane. Here we go. I'll grab this kick.
Us hunters can turtle the first one, and then if we get picked again, then we can feign death it. And I guess rogues can like.
Rogues can Cloak of Shadows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we got everything.
But wait at the 2 second. We're gonna. You can turtle.
Turtle. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
A necessary tragedy. Good job, man. Unfortunately, he requires signatures.
Were you
from the
kiting him
city's
to
leading
avoid the
cartels
beams?
to gain access to
Correct.
Solia.
But where are you going?
Oh, you mean this right here? What do you mean?
Are you kiting it to us? Like when the beams pop out, which way?
Yoink! I'm going that direction, towards the next two. Just watching the rotation. Okay. Actually, let that pass. There we go. Okay. And let's move.
I'll get the right interrupt.
Okay. I have Skull.
Someone will have to. UGN.
I'll take care of the Ancient on Skull. About to die. Get this fella. Focus this dude. We'll fight him with the Triceratops, and then I'll go down. As soon as he's dead, I'll pull it all down. Allegedly.
I'll get the gate.
Oh shit, thank you. Oh, that sleep circle.
You getting the other one down the stairs there or no?
Yeah. I mean, that one kind of down there?
Yeah, the one that grab it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's grab it. Why not?
Yeah, I grabbed it for you the last run.
Why not? I like buffs.
So one inside there's I'll grab for you one.
Okay.
Just had 7 renewing mists out. I had the entire party and the pets covered. That's epic.
Hell yeah. I can stun proxy. And then we go on the boss room. Or phalanx. That one.
Has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our efforts.
Alright, Niv, I'll drag you down just a minute.
Oh, I really hate this boss.
Yeah. Not good for melee, is it?
No.
Oh no.
Imbecile, turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself
My chance. That axe is mine. Put variable dimension tokens into Done. Come to mama.
Stay out of the middle. Next boss is coming.
See that. Go far side.
Get it.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, chain got me in a bad spot.
You can disengage that.
Yeah, it can be.
I know. I just disengaged like prior to that to get the 20th buff.
Gotcha. You want him up or?
Yes, please. Yeah, this is gonna be a long fight.
What is it?
I was looking around while I'm taking. I'm like, I don't know.
He's right on the
Eat some of these balls.
bot.
Oh shoot. I might need to lust this. You can't-
Hmm?
Want me to lust this?
You can always lust and then go.
I mean, we could. Yeah, just lost it. And we'll
Go
just do it in a
banned
different order.
next.
Yeah.
Shopping.
Only downside of that is you don't have it on last, but it'll be okay.
As long as we do the
Well,
mage correctly.
yeah. Worth it. All right.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
Well, we're gonna have mailroom lost Azravir, so we're just gonna do trash and at least some of the trash in the mailroom. Then go music boss, and then
Who's staying out? Who's staying out? You want me to stay out? And then the rest of you stack your melee?
That works.
'Cause then
Sure.
It'll always aim for me and then someone in melee, right? 'Cause that's how you have one. So someone, you all have to be in melee.
No, Master Jackson.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Dada.
I'll have to stun them pull out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Going to the next one. Let's save the buff for the boss. We'll go music.
We don't have lust for this one.
No, we're gonna go music boss. Then come back and do this. We just won't have lust for last, but this is more important. As long as you do mechanics on last, you know. This is the tougher
Mark
boss.
the dealer in the corner.
Yeah, I would get that when we come back to it, you know, right before the boss. Yeah, alright. Good stuff.
All goods and services.
Can we get
for
both
sale.
shady dealers here too?
Sure. Works for me. Zykatab. Might be back the other
May I
way.
tempt
Oh,
you with
there you
my
go.
ware? Remember, everything has value. All goods. Remember, everything has value.
In 3 seconds.
We could pull the Shady Dealer when it's the last part of this fight, if you want. So
Okay.
like,
Works for me. All the shady dealers. All the shady dealers. Pretty sure this is that kind of establishment.
He made it that kind of establishment.
You do not want me to intervene.
You do not want me to intervene.
Small fight.
I do. Oh, shh. No.
Oh, you can get the dealer in if you want.
Yeah.
Oops. That's... Oops.
You are bad for business.
So, yeah, Zogron. Does that mean no record deal?
I misdirected.
Awesome. In melee, careful, Cloud. Frontal.
You won't fool me again.
Part of me wanted to not say it. I'm like, oh, here it comes.
Can't fool me again. Closing time.
One less call for alcohol.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment won't survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Let's get our buff in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
If you can get there faster. Yeah. Almost there.
Look.
Frontal. 3, 2, 1. No solar.
If I get it, I'll turn over.
Bombs, bombs. Ooh, they have a bunch on the left side. Couple of pups. Sack, sack. Grab these bombs and we'll tunnel.
They're all stacked right there.
I see that. Oh, let me get the bad one. I'll get the bad one.
Oof, bits right. Don't activate.
Alright. King Guardian, thanks so much. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, bro.
7 minutes left. We're Gucci.
Yep.
Now, we are in need of those.
Unless we don't wait, of course.
You had to say it.
I know. Shit. Fuck.
As long as we don't ruin all the good work we put in. Alright, yeah, good. As long as we don't wreck this perfect run. God, alright.
How dare you say the W?
one death. I mean, couldn't been cleaner. Alright.
The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering?
Will you bring it over this side?
I must not.
Just so I know.
I'm just gonna pull him a little bit back here. So the yeah, just like right here. Triangle or circle?
First, I got it.
I can get the.
I can always get it late if you like.
Alright.
I'll get it, don't worry.
Oof.
All good.
Like,
if I miss it, you can spank me.
I interrupts like my left
Go ahead and
thumb,
take it.
right? So
Triangle,
like
triangle. Oh, that was so sketch. Ooh. So sketch. Alright. Circle to triangle?
Yeah, circle, triangle.
Oh no.
Turtle.
Wipe quick, because that one clipped me after they moved. We should have taken that way earlier. I'm sorry, I should have called that.
Battle res you. Where are you?
Yeah, we're not.
Can you get me up? Okay.
He's battle resing you.
Oh,
it's right next to you though.
Hold on.
Right,
yeah, I would just wipe quick, because we got the portal right.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd have 3.5 on it. Yeah, doing it right.
I'll get it
Just
next
let it go
turn.
off.
Oof. I haven't died on that boss in a while.
I was
I should have called that out way
muted.
earlier,
I was muted. I was like square, 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 square.
Right.
Yeah, I thought I was saying it.
She died.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. And boogie boogie. Yeah, if we make it there in a minute, we'll be all right. All right, everybody's here. 3, 2, 1.
I think your council will off there, Bama.
Circle triangle.
Go ahead and take it.
Just hit triangle. It's gonna be divides.
Circle, triangle.
Yep, go ahead and take the triangle.
Merplay, Mr. Merplay.
Triangle, square. Take square.
Yeah, take square.
It's safe. Circle, triangle, big triangle.
Go ahead and take it. Circle. I'll get the second kick. Don't worry. I'm gonna make you sweat. Don't worry.
Hey, my butt was puckering there.
I know, right? You're like, no!
I was hovering over my kick. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to believe in my tank.
Tunnel.
Get this DPI.
Oh yeah, we're good.
All
We're
day.
good. We're good. Hell yeah, boy.
There we go. See, we just had to put a little pressure on the group. All right.
I'm sweating a little bit.
Easy. Oh,
Of course, I got an upper 24.
What is it?
Upper 24.
Upper? Okay.
I got a powder belt.
There's a nice little trinket for you, Bama.
I mean, it is the. I know it got nerfed before. This is a higher item level than the one I had before. Maybe I'll play with it.
When we were doing LFR last night. That's what I was running on my Demon Hunter.
Is that right? See, it's better on Demon Hunter than a Warrior. It isn't the best, like it's okay. If I feel like I'm just getting my shit pushed in, and I need another defensive trinket. Yeah, I mean it does something, but it's definitely better on Demon Hunter. Big grats, team. Is everybody down to do, let's see, either my Gambit 23 or upper 24? We gotta be real sharp on an upper 24, though.
Yeah, I'm getting for you there. I just gotta put my daughter to bed real quick. Like 5 minutes.
No problem. Take 5.
Right back.
I have to see if I have time for that. Just give me a minute.
No problem. Stretch. Stretching time.
I'll have time for the Gamut 23. Upper takes a bit longer.
Okay.
So at least I can boost your key up at least 1 or 2.
That works. And, that'd be a one upgrade for me. I'll be down for that.
How much did the streets give you?
Good question, because my IO's not working. Let's see. I can look on this. 25, 15. Okay, good. Finally broke 2,500. Good stuff. On my way to 26.
That key just gave me 18 for that one.
Nice. What's up, Aslander?
But that was also from a 20 to a 23.
Okay.
Yeah, 18's about right from there.
Yeah, like I still got a couple of keys that I've got 15s on, so it's. But I only started running keys on this character maybe halfway through this patch.
Right.
Because I was playing Warlock at the start of the patch, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna go back Hunter. I like Hunter better.
Yeah, Hunter's
For those
totally
Spanish
fine.
speaking, could someone translate that for me? Perhaps. Quizás no, quizás sí. Poquito español. How do I say "Where's Rachel" in Spanish? I think there's a couple of naughty words in there. I'm gonna head over to Gambit. Damn, no hablo. Thank you, Gasu. Let me go through my annoying buff and disable. There we go.
I'm gonna pour it on that. I'll be right back.
Okay. Boom. There you go, Gasu. Mr. Kitty Cat. Just eyeballing me. So she gets some more water. All right. Oh, you're running some sims there, Gasu? There you go. And yeah, Angry Gerbil's right about that because I've seen a few that go Night Fae and it doesn't do as much damage no matter what. So far, I haven't seen one come close. Probably need to reset that bad boy. There we go. Turn weak auras back on.
So for Gambit, when we jump down, you're gonna pull a whole. You're gonna pull like a 3-pack, and then I'll lust it, and
Yeah.
then we'll kill it, and avoid the giant, and you're gonna separate the giant, right?
Correct.
You're gonna ignore the giant.
Always separate the giant and watch your bodies, guys, because like that's the key killer in here.
And
Is
make sure
pulling
you
a
have
giant in a
Invispot.
bolstering.
And make sure you have Invispos. Are you gonna kill the stuff in the hallway there? Because I always invis past that, but are you?
I would invis past the first two and then kill the last for the buff.
Yeah, that's fine. So make sure everyone has Invispots because it's better than using camo or whatever.
True. And we do have Shroud. Just be careful with pets. I know last time, I'm not sure
No,
what.
yeah, you have to desummon them. You can't
Yeah.
run through there with pets. Or
Must dismiss.
And make sure your bronze not up. If it is, just click the icon buff, in case you didn't know. So we're gonna lust the trash, and then I'll lust second boss, the dragon boss, and then we'll have lust up for the last boss.
As long as we're making good enough time to lust the second, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we have to lust a second. Otherwise, it takes too long, and it's not worth the risk. So we will have lust up for that, 100%, because it needs to be done. It needs to die as fast as possible.
Backwash was turbulent.
And we need to make sure we have binding shot, and then we got it trapped, yeah, so it's easy for you to destroy them. So try to bind and trap what you can, and then yeah.
True that.
Common sense stuff.
Same thing, only different. I mean, yeah, we timed the 22 here about an hour ago, but it was close because we had a couple oopsies. Can't have those
26 seconds left.
Yeah, it was very close.
I'll be right back. 1 sec. Someone's up.
No problem.
All right, I'm back. Boom.
Oh, Niv, if you hop back in Discord, I'll drag you down, bud. So we're mid key.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. And pull 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's tricky.
Are we doing mine?
Oh, I guess we both have it.
Grandma's key.
Weird though, mine was grayed out. Why is that?
It's right there. I saw it.
Yeah, but look, it won't let me drag it. I
You
guess
use
put
mine?
yours in. Yeah.
Okay.
But that's crazy.
Meta.
Look at that.
1.
Like, it won't let me drag it. What the hell? I guess it gives me a second to turn on my weak auras. 5, 4. 1 sec. Don't go in.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait for you to jump down.
Please do. Okay, weak auras are on. Good, good, good. Alright. That was weird, though. I've never seen that. Fish stick in the back. Remember those puffer fish when they're bolstered? They're big time. Make sure you get those kicks.
Like I'm lagging or something. Golly.
Don't be lagging now.
Yeah, no, I know it.
Too
This ain't
crucial.
the time to lag. Like I'm
Honestly, a
having to
lot of
spam
times
my
it's
abilities.
add-ons too. You know, it's just keep on going to the next pack and then I'll pull it
Giant's
out.
coming, just avoid it.
Yeah, just get this for now. By the time he's up there, we'll have killed this. Get down the fish sticks.
Giant.
Yep. Stunning. Aftershock down.
There it is. Ignore it.
Thanks.
Finally shot down and still running towards the dragon.
0 fucks given by that one.
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. Old nappy stick.
Someone have to do the next one. Finally shot down. Someone in there. I can get the next sequence.
Watch your step.
I go. So that's smoother.
All right, dismiss pets and skip.
Try to shroud again.
Yep.
No, you guys go ahead. I'll go last. I have a best spot.
I potted just to be safe.
I'm
still in
That's
biz.
why.
Okay.
I'm still in biz.
Yeah, that's why I don't like Shroud or Camel for that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, shroud did not let me.
Alright, I'll just pot.
Yeah, I just potted right
It
now.
doesn't work very often, so that's why I prefer people not.
That's crazy, man.
I mean, I'm surprised Shroud, though, you know? I thought Shroud would be
Shroud
alright.
is like
I was
Camel.
nowhere near those guys.
It's like a percentage chance, right? If you distract it and then Shroud, it could work. But it's like
Well, that's what I did the first time.
Alright, we're all here.
When we,
I usually just leave this spot, especially for a 23 or higher.
melee.
Since we skipped those two, though, we'll need the percent, so I'll just...
many times are you gonna shoot that?
All the time, baby. Unlimited.
Is this Elward? Or hello?
What's up?
Is this the Elward?
I would. I always do this and then do the next one without, and then do last. I just don't feel like we'll have it up. I mean, we've done a good job on him, though. Let's try it. Let's try it the other way. Let's just skip it. Let's see if we can... I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll have him last phase of last. I normally lost here, but make good progress. Thank you for saying L word, though.
Yeah.
I like it. Let's go.
This boss is too easy. That's why we never use it last time.
Yeah, it's just timing. Like, you know, it depends on how much time you make it to the last, because not having it on the last boss is a death sentence a lot of the time, unless you have mega bumpers.
Yeah, it depends a little long.
Keep tunneling, boss.
Hitting that dude because he was healing the freaking. Oh shit!
There we go.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall. Ah, a taxing journey, but our path remains true.
All right. This is her 23 Nova. I still have mine. It was weird. Whenever I went to put mine in, it was like grayed out, like I couldn't drag it and put it in. Like it wasn't an Astral Keys thing, it was disabled, so I don't know. That was the first. Have the key, but can't put it in. Oh no. Sleepy tank.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You
Because that hunter needs to do some DPS, I'm telling you.
Right.
Then you can't do 80k?
I'm gonna demand 100 from everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to res my pet.
No excuse.
Shit. I'm stuck behind a rock. It's embarrassing.
Are you stuck between a rock and a hard spot?
Oh, you know it.
I win. I'm sitting with 69 crit. Sixty-nine crits, automatic win.
Hell yeah, brother.
Damn, I'm sitting with 79 crit now.
Bring that back down, man. That's too much.
I have command is freaking
Lost
east. Oh, come on.
Let us hasten your demise.
You can kill the top. Just have to do so it's easy to clean.
May want to be melee here, so they don't run past us.
Roger, Dodger.
Oh, that was scary.
Right, that was so scary.
Yeah,
at the end there, though, I was committed to execute, so I'm like, alright, this is it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted less for it, because it's very scary.
I mean, we'll have it on the very tail end. We're fine. 10 minutes, yep. I mean, the 22... We're sitting about the same time, like right at 10. So
Was dodging like a mofo.
we just won't have lust on the right on the first phase. We'll have on the last phase. Pulling back. Careful. Can I get a range kick on that? Oh, thank you.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
Those traps never work there.
Yeah. Unless there's like one that's magical. Every hunter I've seen trap it, it's the one stays still. I don't think there's one that's in charge.
It's normally one of the. I think it's the middle comp.
Oh, does it actually stop the whole pack if you get the right? Okay.
You can if you do.
That's what I was trying to hit, but I ended up hitting the ritualist.
At least you keep trying, you might get it. You never know. Those 50-50.
I have big stuns. Work on this one that just got in the fight.
I gotta interrupt on him when he starts doing the one thing.
Unstable.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that one. What that guy said.
Well, the accomplices do a heal as well.
Yeah, reinvigorate. But if you had to choose between the two, unstable. But reinvigorate.
Yeah, all day.
It's one of those, like,
that'd be pretty tripling on a 23.
Oh man, a bolstered unstable. Wait and see how fast that group dies. Yeah. I mean, you think it's bad on fortified? Put 3-4 bolsters on there and see how it feels.
No, thank you.
Only hit me for 300k.
I don't think any healing in the world can heal to that.
Not unless you can give everybody wings.
Yeah.
Everyone has wings. You get wings.
Yeah.
The Oprah Winfrey of wings. Oh, we got the royal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I interrupted you, Baker.
Well, I thought somebody said we pulled the back dude. I'm like, what?
No.
Nah.
Well, that'd be fun.
I was just gonna pull that guy with the balls. That's fine.
Oh, sorry.
I just take the butt from the boss. That'd be okay.
Did you say you're taking up the butt for the boss?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh
no,
man.
but I think that's funny. That's what they were.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take it up the butt for the boss. You know. Dear Blizzard.
Oh my gosh, dude.
The MSTV will do whatever it takes for that boss. Frontal.
Frontal?
It's about a 6-minute fight, so.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have it at the very end, for sure. But it's gonna be a long fight. Strap in. Frontal. Three, 2, 1.
I will make you.
I'll get first.
Okay.
Remove these pets. Oh, the stars are mine.
So. He's gonna soak during the.
She'll call it if she needs me to. We'll split it. She melee healer. Unless, if one of the hunters has turtle and you feel like doing it, call it. But
I'll
otherwise,
have turtle just in case.
that'd be fun. A ranged DPS is nice sometimes to have to do it. But I have no problem doing it as long as I know it. You like that, eh?
Yeah. I went over to do freaking.
I did a little spin around charge.
We're gonna get another.
Just did a little do-si-do.
Oh, you got it the last second.
I can get the explosive with heroic throws like that, no problem.
Bow before Cartel's soul. You are not.
How are we looking on time?
Fine. 4 minutes, 4.5.
How dare you hinder me?
Just said.
I won't be able to get this next one.
Basically, our burn phase will be after the next cycle. Careful.
I can't hear.
Okay. Watch feet.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Thank you for hitting the last time. I didn't want to put us in no man's land. I'll go long.
You are nothing.
We'll have Lust up right after this. I got the... Okay, good. Oh, you beat me to it. Oh, shit.
No.
Somehow it wasn't me. I'll do that.
I just couldn't get
All
there
right.
in time.
Yeah, I was a foot in front of it somehow. Let's go to the other side. And 3, 2, 1. Lust.
We'll need help.
Okay.
I can get first. I can get first.
I feel like we can tunnel. Keep tunnel, keep tunnel.
I'll turn and grab a couple.
All day. Oh, I'm committing. There we go. I was
Yeah,
gonna
me
say,
too.
do or die. There's no room. Let's go.
Alright, good game, guys.
Very nice. But what the hell happened with my key? Why couldn't I put my key in?
Both of you could, so
Dude, I mean, if you can go back and stream and look at it, like I couldn't even move it in my
Are you
bag.
sure?
It was.
Are you sure it's a gambit key?
I promise it's a gambit key. I mean, look, I'm mousing over it right now. It is a 23 gambit, same key as her, but it literally it graded out like it didn't have any purple, and it wouldn't let me move it. Like it wouldn't do anything. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're doing her key. All right. I don't know.
Does anyone need my necklace, or are you guys all good?
It doesn't have a socket on or anything, does it?
No.
Okay, then I do not. If someone else would like it, you can.
No, I'm good.
Well,
Alright, good 2 keys, damn it. Bama. I'll probably do some more with you if you need it, like in a couple days.
ooh, and you got a 24 streets, Kaicha. Kind of enticing. That sounds good. Yeah, hit me up there, Jeff.
It's bouncing back and forth, Gambit Street.
I mean, honestly, I don't mind it. We're right here, and there's some of the easier keys. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I don't mind it.
I just find it funny. It's been like Gambit Streets, Gambit
22
Streets,
Gambit, 20. Yeah,
Honestly,
you ain't
those are
lying.
the only 2 that we've ran.
Yep. I guess you're exactly right because we went Gambit Streets and then back to Gambit and then back to Streets. That's too funny.
Alright, nice to meet you guys, and I'll see you later, Bama.
Take care, brother.
Take care.
What do you think? I mean, I have a 23 Gambit. I don't know. It's still a good key. I feel like I shouldn't trade that because I could get some
Oh,
terrible
it's just.
key.
I was gonna say we can always just see what you're.
You know, I mean, I could turn it into something else, but I'm like, oh.
I'd gamble.
Would you?
I gamble just to give us some more variation of keys that we're running. Like, it's always weird.
It's
Always
such
do a
a
24 upper.
It's such a gamble. I mean, yeah, I taught the 23. I guess.
Watch it. It'll be a 23 dogs.
I mean, I'm kind of, as much as I like Gambit.
Dude, I thought you said 23 DOS. I'm like,
no,
I was about to log off.
Iron Docs 23. I will take that though.
Oh snap! For real?
Was it?
I do need that
Dang.
one. I think I have like a 16.
Did it actually change into a docs?
Yeah, it did.
Blizz is feeling sorry for us.
Right?
Well,
that was
I
actually pretty lucky.
I actually called it too.
I was ready for freaking like Lower Kara or something.
Or
like,
Grimrail Depot.
or Grimrail or Upper. I mean, I don't know. Lower to me there just seems to be more that can go. I need practice on that key, to do a 23 lower. I just do. I need to do several 20s before I like master that. Upper, I'm much more comfortable with. Second boss worries me because of kicks, but other than that.
What we gotta do is call it for medieval. We just call the order of the kicks. That's all that really matters.
That's all good, Angry. Yeah, we had fun. Oh, let's take a quick break. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Kitty's taking a bath. Good kitty.
I ain't gonna lie, I like this plus 10 affix, man. Just the buff it gives, it's crazy.
I was bitching out and taking mastery just to make sure I could carry healing, and I'm sitting at 166 mastery.
Oh my god.
Wait, 166%?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What in the world?
You guys you should feel very safe.
I mean, no kidding. That's why I felt safe. That I'm like, damn, she's healing her ass off whenever I needed it. Yeah, she was doing great. Dang, 166%.
Like what? So for monks, like what does that do for healing monks?
So basically, the more hots that I have, when I heal with, there's several healing spells that interact. So if I have a renewing mist, if I have an essence font, I vivify, or I put something on top of it, it's kind of like druid, honestly.
Wow.
Just the more I have on you, the stronger it's going to hit when I vivify cleave. Which is why when you open it up, you see Vivify and then Gusts of Mist. That Gusts of Mist, that number 2, that's the free healing from my mastery.
Like you're without something proccing right now, you have 166%.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Just imagine my priest's Echo of Light with that much mastery.
Monks run heavy mastery. It's usually something we try to not get any of because it only affects healing. And we want to do damage because we heal through damage. So, not the best, but I just thought it'd be safe, and it worked out.
Because typically you would go haste verse, yeah?
No, crit haste, crit first, depending on how high. We liked crit because of Fallen Order. The cooldown reduction.
Oh, crit gives cooldown reduction for that?
Yeah, the Unity.
Oh.
In Sanctum of Domination, we could make a 3-minute cooldown, just about 45 seconds. With the amount of crit we were stacking.
Right.
That's insane.
What was this for?
Fallen Order, the Venthyr monk ability. The Unity is interaction between crit and CDR. So if you just would run like 40% crit, just base, you could get it down to 30 seconds, 45 seconds in range.
Jesus.
Wow.
I know there were some bosses, even this week with my raid, that we were killing bosses in less than 2 minutes on Mythic.
2-minute boss is not too shabby.
It was ridiculous.
Can't be mad at that.
I guess Blizzard is like, you know what? Let's let them have fun. It's the end of the expansion.
Well,
That's
the thing
what it is. I mean, for sure.
The group that my guild that I'm running with, we run 3 fated affixes on each boss. On Shriekwing, we had our balanced druid doing 93k DPS over on that boss.
Dang.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's actually funny just watching bosses' health melt.
Yeah.
Oh, to the puffer angry? Yeah, I told you, man. That puffer fish, like, if it's not kicked and it even has 1 bolster, that's probably your last.
Oh, that was the one death. Was the puffer fish.
I mean, that really was a clean run, though. Yeah, 1 death. We were 2.5 minutes under. You know, the 22 we were, what, 26 seconds under. So it just goes to show
The
1 mishap.
Zolgamux poll was so much cleaner.
Yeah,
than the
it
23
was.
versus the 22.
So much cleaner. I think I might go comfy for the rest of the keys. I'll put 6.5 in as Batman. What do you think, Mr. Kitty? He's like, I just don't know who you are.
Wait, 6.5 hours is Batman?
Yeah, I mean, I've been Batman since the start of the stream. It's been 6 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah.
Bama, there's the mount that you need to get.
Oh, that's the one that comes from it? Okay.
That's it's the slime kitty for
Looks cool.
clearing all the 3 raids in normal.
Eventually, oh man, you have no idea how good it feels to get out of this costume.
Oh, is it the faded normal?
Man.
Yeah, that's the Jigglesworth Senior.
How close am I to that? Oh, I'm pretty close, dude. I just need to get Painsmith.
Like you feel like you're freezing when you take this off.
Stone Leeches and Sire.
Oh, those are easy.
Batman's had fun. I'm gonna get comfy. Go back.
So I just need those 3 to get the to get them out. Wow.